Yeah, I'm kind of like tired of playing big games for big boys.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like that for some reason overwhelmingly happens with me.
You have been picking multiple of them.
It does. I don't mean to. It just keeps happening.
It's not purposeful, but it has happened
Let's
several
see.
times. I hit one big game for big boys. I'm like, oh, I don't want that ever again. Gross, gross, gross.
Um, am I streaming this? Did I press the? I did hit the stream button. There we go. Thank you, Twitch app. It decided to show up
Whatever.
after I've already alt tabbed out and looked at it. And the OBS audio levels looked fine to me before we started, so I presume it's cool. One presumes. Okay. 916, and then okay, so the save is 917. I'm always afraid that I'll come in here and it's like it was bad. Okay. First of all, that is definitely morning. You can't lie to me and tell me that that's not morning right there. I did immediately remember how to open the inventory there. So it's weirdness, just like Jack and Daxter. The weirdness is starting to get ingrained.
I think that your clothes had been fucked up, and it removed your will to live.
Yes,
I think, and so
I lost
your
an
your
accessory.
accessories were the
Was
accessory.
destroyed for all time, and we had a lovely deer coat that was ruined. Ah, we were drying things for the wolf
Oh yeah,
things,
yeah. You were wanting to
and
get
it
that
was
going
taking
again.
forever. Forever and ever and ever. It was gonna take multiple fucking days, and we were wondering why they would do that. And I think I was running low on
Oh.
food. Um,
Yeah. You were saying like having to go out hunting or something,
I was
probably.
having to hunt and stuff more because I was like running out of food. Yeah, I like shot 2 wolves, and this is all that I have left of that. Um, I think my ammunition wasn't as throbbing as I would like it to be either. I have 10 bullets on me. I don't believe that's all I
I was
have.
like, that can't be
That would
all. I
make
don't think
me.
you've
Oh,
used that
I have
many.
34 bullets
Okay.
total.
I was like, that doesn't sound
We
right. That
used to
doesn't
have a
sound
lot
right.
more than that. So we
Yes.
are losing ammunition. Was there anything else we needed to do besides drying the stupid fucking stuff so I could try to get this outfit that
No, we were
hopefully a
about to
wolf won't
leave, but then the
destroy?
clothes happened, I believe, and so we've been sitting.
So they want me to snare a rabbit, which I don't want to do. They want me to hunt and kill a stag, which I also don't want to do. They want me to fish, which I don't want to do. I could have swore I did that, finding the cache near the entrance to the Muskeg
Maybe it
region.
was a newer one that showed up.
This is Mystery Lake is where we're at, and the Muskeg region is
Yeah.
the one with the big railroad. So um, that'd be this, which I am like 95% sure I've looked at. I'll look at it again just to try to get it out of here, especially if we don't have anything to do. But I am like reasonably sure I did all of that. And then maybe that will shut up. Forest Talker cache. I don't trust the caches, and the Aurora hatch had too much bullshit going on for it. I think to leave, we needed to go to the dam during an Aurora, I believe.
Yes. Yeah.
So we're killing time. We need food. I'm running low on ammo. We don't have a spear anymore. So I
Oh
can't even
darn.
use that to defend myself. The wolves, it frightened them. The distress pistol doesn't have that much effectiveness anymore, it seems. Even when I shoot them, it doesn't kill them anymore, because the wolves are assholes. They keep leveling up with me. Hate it when enemies do that in video games.
Why did they start doing that? Why did this
I
start
don't
becoming a
know.
thing?
I don't know.
It never feels good because
I
everything is
agree.
just the same the whole game.
Baldur's Gate is a big, proponent
It's
of
so
that.
weird that there are like schmuck nothing people that are like level a billion. I'm like,
Yeah.
How did this happen? You're some like street nothing,
As a
and I'm
DM,
like shooting mind rays at you. What?
as a DM, I prefer having many nothing enemies whenever my characters are leveled up, so that they can quickly dispatch them and feel powerful.
Mm-hmm.
If I'm gonna have nothing enemies
They don't
arrive.
really do that in that game, and that is one annoyance we've had.
Uh-huh. Yeah, a huge difference between the playthrough that you guys are doing, where I've heard you guys have had like some difficulties in combat and stuff like that, and that was not an issue in the playthrough I did with people, and that at least for me, I became so overpowered I didn't actually need my friends. They were not necessary. I could have actually done the whole game on my own eventually.
No,
I became so powerful.
That's not happening.
Or I could just teleport in front
Tyler
of people.
has once again, for like the 4th time, redone himself. this time for sure. And I think it may be fine now, but he has had to re-roll himself like 4 times. I know it sounds like I'm exaggerating when I say 4. I'm not, in fact, exaggerating.
I never respect myself. I did accidentally, like I said, I was a warlock who eventually got to the point where I was just teleporting up to people and stabbing them in the head. At no point did I respect myself. It just, like, my power just sort of bleeding into other areas, really.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe I'll shoot you and eat you. Motherfucker! Ah! Last 2 bullets I'll never get back.
Gone.
Hope no one needs this anymore.
Yeah, I hope no one needs that anymore. Who would possibly need that? I'll never shoot an elk again. Never again. That was a huge waste of my life and time.
Yeah, he's become a necro dancer man, so that we can have more bodies.
Didn't he start as a druid?
Yeah, yeah. That is so. I think he started as druid. He did ranger things, and then he multi-classed with a like ranger and druid, and I don't think that went well because he didn't do it right or something. And now he's like, I don't know what his actual class is, but he has a lot of necromancy spells, so whatever that is.
Uh-huh.
I think it might be one of the druid subclasses. I'm not familiar, but I think he went back to druid, but different this time.
Sam was a monk puncher, and then
I've been monk the whole time.
Mains was, he respect at one point, but he was one variety of roguey person to a different variety of roguey person with a bow and arrow and stuff. And then we would have one AI companion, and then me, who was a warlock the whole time and never changed. Yeah, just as time went on, my power creep got really insane in that game. And it got to the point to where, like, I basically made it to where every single thing I did, no matter how unrelated to charisma they were, scaled off of charisma. Like, I would go up and I'd stab someone, and it would be based off of charisma. Or they would try to hit me, and my AC, based on charisma. And my charisma was, like, fucking 26. It's like, my HP, based on charisma. All of that, and I'm supposed to only have one attack. It's like, oh, we'll attack like 4 times, thank you very much. Because I started having, like, bonus action attacks and stuff like that. And then I just started teleporting and flying. And so...
We tend to fall over.
And so what would typically happen was we would divide. Sam would take like an enemy, Mains would take an enemy. I would be assigned a sector. And it's like, you kill everything that's over yonder. And it's like,
There
okay,
you are.
I'll go ahead and do that.
Is it food or?
That was the
It's
pissiest
not.
little nothing.
That's not anything that I need or want.
This is rotten.
That's garbage. That's garbage.
This is rotten peaches.
That was a whole lot of nothing. We have 1,000 things to start fires.
Yeah, I don't even use accelerant. I never
I'm getting
think
more and
to
more
ever
of
use
and
it. Put this on the floor.
Gross.
That's why I stopped going after the caches. They're stupid. Stupid, useless trash.
I don't think we've found anything good from any of them.
We found medicines, but I'm pretty conservative about medicine,
Yeah,
so
that hasn't really
yeah.
mattered. Normally that would be like a boon in games. If I found stim packs, I'd be like, oh, that's good.
Yeah, I'm getting concerned about the food situation. I've wiped through all of my food stockpile. We have a couple of steaks, but Mr. Shepherd here needs like 7 steaks per day to live. Killing elks are off the table because I can't get close enough to them. They're hard to shoot. They don't run at me, which is really helpful with shooting animals. The amount of
How do you
wolves
feel
in the area
about
has
the
gone down.
horniness of that game?
I don't like the horniness of that game.
Okay.
It started so as early as the intros. I was making jokes about it. Like when we started the game, I remember like whenever the little ship is crashing, at one point there's like an old man that shows up on screen in the opening cutscene, and he's like weirdly well fit. And he's clearly an old man, and I made a joke about it, where I was like, oh, I see, we're all porn stars, huh? And I was saying it as a joke, and as the game got on, I was like, oh, this is how it actually is. Okay.
That's been quite a bee in our bonnet. It annoys us terribly, because I want it to stop and it won't.
I made a lot of jokes about it early on, and then as we went through the game, like I was making jokes about it, and Mains had already played the game a bunch because of Mains,
Yeah.
and like I just imagine while I was making jokes about it, like sweat going down his brow.
I can imagine. A squid man asked if I wanted to fuck him.
I did have sex with him, and the reason why was because so what started happening is a part of my having jokes about the sex is that anytime anyone would ask me about sex, I would say yes. And so I had sex tons without ever seeking it out.
Sure.
Like constantly, where I was like, "Here we go."
Oh yeah, I've also had sex many times. And it's like I didn't go. For
Not
this,
once.
But it's just happening.
Not once. That's where you want to braid beards came from, because I was just talking to the mage guy, and then we were having sex, and I was like, "Oh, you want to braid beards?" Because I had a big burly beard and everything, and so we just imagined kissing and like braiding each other's beards together.
We just did the well, not just, but the last session we're on the, I don't remember the name of it, the devil place with Raphael, where his little sex escort man that happened. Like, who cat?
He may have been taken. Jordan did warn that his internet was spotty today. So he may have fallen in a ravine. I'm sure he will return at some point. You know, before I played this today, I was playing a lot of Fallout, so like this whole roaming around looking for supplies thing is what I've been doing like all day. I'm a wanderer, ba ba ba, a wanderer, ba ba ba. We're waiting for paint to dry, by the way, Tyler, essentially. Because I've decided I want a wolf pelt outfit, and I have to tan the hides. And for some reason, the developers made it take multiple in-game days for that to happen. And so I'm basically trying to find things to do to kill time in this area before I leave. But I'm running out of food. So really the only thing that's stopping us from moving on to the next chapter is I want the supplies to set up to make that outfit. That's it. To tan hides in this game, you have to take hides and throw them on the floor and leave them there for in-game days and days and days. And I never would have thought of that ever in a million years. That was the wrong button. I'm a wanderer, ba ba ba, a wanderer, ba ba ba. I'm literally right now looking for Really a wolf. So I can blow him away. And take all his meats. Bring it home and cook it all. Because I'm low on food. I have some chocolate bars and a couple of wolf steaks left. And that's like it. And I think I need to stay here like maybe 2 more days. I have like 30 rounds of ammunition, but I would really like twice as much of that, because I'm not very accurate, because the aiming in this game is like horrific. I don't want to shoot the deer, because it feels like a bad sin. It feels like it will give bad karma. Is that dead man? Is that dead human man? I've longed for a pistol because I have a high feeling that I will be more accurate with a pistol at close range than I am with this goddamn rifle. And also I have a lot of pistol ammo, but no pistol. Aha! Hello. How dare you? How fucking dare you be a whole goddamn corpse with nothing on you? Jordan is here and not here. He was speaking and then he faded into the ether. And he told me that his internet has been spotty all day. So my guess is that Mr. Static came and took him. As I was saying earlier, I am fucking about waiting for hides to tan back home. But my food situation's getting a little iffy. And I have not hunted these guys, and I tried hunting one, and I missed, and it made me feel bad, and it made my morale go down, and so I don't want to shoot them anymore. I will shoot the wolf and eat them. Because wolves are bastards. Water's easy. Food's not so easy. Because with water, all we have to do is scrape up some snow, and then, I don't want those. I could just scrape up some snow and melt it, and then we're good. Oh yeah, they fucked up my clothes real bad last time. It makes me really sad. Aha! Monster! Come here, monster. I've been here. I could tell by the fire. Hi, monster. I'm gonna blow your little brain out. Motherfucker. I'm gonna skin ye. So, 58 minutes, 30... We're gonna do this, because that's 39 minutes, and I want that. I want that now. Alright. My hunting rifle is a Lee Enfield, by the way. Number 4 Lee Enfield. From the war. Alright, we're gonna go back home. And I'm gonna cook up this meat, and that's what I'm gonna do for the rest of the day. Successful hunting party. What I look like, by the way, with all my gear on. I have, like, fucking native mullux on and, like, a military coat. I had a deerskin coat, and it was really nice. I had it for, like, 5 seconds, and then a wolf got on me and tore it to shreds. No, it wasn't the wolf that did it. It was the bear. That was right. I got mauled by the bear, and he tore it to shreds, and it actually, like, destroyed it. Made it to where I can't have it no more. Made me real sad. It was like the best coat I've had the whole game. Given to me as a quest reward. And then, like, in the same session within an hour, the bear mauled me and destroyed it. It's like, fuck you. Okay. I see. I'm a wanderer. Ba, 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 the wanderer. Ba, ba, ba. We have rad wolves in this game, I'll have you know. I don't know if any of you people have seen it, but we've had to deal with them before, where during the events, the wolves and stuff like that, they start glowing, and then you shoot them and they get mad. I don't like that. Shoot them in the head, and then they just like cut. You shoot them in the head with a 303 British military round. They just come right at you, furious. Early on in this game, like episode 1 of playing this game, you could find me asking questions like, is this game going to end up being supernatural or not? And we expressed high doubts that it would be. But nowadays, we have times where there's like a weird energy that happens, and then the animals have like fucking power to them, and I had to use an enchanted spear to kill a bear. It's going places. It's going places. I have a feeling it's going to go more places as time goes on. I'm getting tired of this location, by the way. I'm glad that we're leaving it, because it's very familiar. I don't have to look at my map to figure out where I'm going anymore. I know where I'm going. I recognize all the landmarks at this point. I'm a wanderer, ba, 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 wanderer, ba, ba, ba. I wander around, 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 around. Hey, bullet casing. I've been here. Empty bullet casings come out of my rifle when I eject them. And I could pick them back up. Was that a wolf or was that my stomach? That was my stomach. Okay. But, my rifle ejects shell casings, and I sometimes remember to pick them up. I know I should always pick them up, because I think later on we can, like, use gunpowder to reload the casings. It's one of those things I need to remember not to leave behind, because if I leave those casings behind, that would suck. Because the animals have gotten worse every region I went to. And if I go to the next region, and they're as bad or worse as what they were here, and I run out of ammunition for my gun, I don't know what the hell I'm going to do. Hello, elk. I'm sorry I shot at you earlier. Are you bleeding? Oh, I hit you. Okay, so I did hit you. I did, in fact, hit you. You're just bleeding to death very slowly. Could you die near my home? Hey, I know I did an evil to you, but could you die near my home? Hey! Perfect! Opa! I shot him earlier in this. I fired 2 shots at him, and I thought I missed both of them. I guess I hit him, and he just had to bleed to death for a while. I'm sorry I did this to you, but it needed to happen. Oh, I can quarter the animals. Interesting. I want you to spend the next hour and 8 minutes making this happen. Take everything. Fuck it. Fuck it. No one can stop me. Let's get to cooking.
I'm back for the moment.
For now.
For now.
I didn't miss my elk.
Oh, really?
I found a wolf, shot him, and all of that, and then came back home. And then when I came back home, I found the elk, like, roaming around my house. And he was bleeding. So I did shoot him. I did successfully
Oh.
hit him, and I asked him very nicely, it's like, hey, could you die near my home? And he practically walked up to the front door, fell over, and died.
They are kind creatures.
They are kind, very nice creatures, okay? And I feel bad that I got him, but, you know, it's like a bad situation I'm in. Am I running out of things to burn? Holy shit, I only have, this can't be right. Oh, I got fucking trash over here, very
Too much
good.
stuff to carry.
I know it's heavy, shut up. I'm gonna have to go outside and grab sticks or something, because I have many pounds worth of meat now, because I have a whole goddamn elk. And I took all of his flesh. I took it all.
Eat anything right now.
You're gonna.
Quarter them?
There was an option to
I
quarter
didn't
them.
know it was notifying you each time. Okay, I was just keeping it fresh.
Who? What now?
What? Oh, I thought you were screaming at me.
I wasn't. I'm screaming at the shepherd.
Oh, okay. You said that like 1 second after I sent my most recent request to Parsec in, so I thought I was like notifying you each time. I was like, I'm sorry, I just went in. You said, I'll get to you.
It's because I'm currently cooking and Shepherd's complaining about food again.
As he does.
Okay, send the other thing, and I will approve it.
You can approve it, and then internet can go away again, and then you have to approve the next one. It's like been really bad. It's been down most of the day.
Cook. I have much meats and cheese.
Doesn't even have the decency to just like stay down. They've been like going back up and down. It's embarrassing.
I think I have one of these artificial logs, and one of the things that they do is they make the fire last a long, long time. There we go, 5.5 hours, fantastic.
There you go.
I need, okay. So I basically wandered all the way over to where the dam was and found a wolf over there and shot him. And on my way back, that's whenever I found the elk friend who decided to die right next to the door. I saw him and I noticed the blood and I literally like looked at it. I was like, hey friend, you are cool. Will you die just like right there? And he's like, okay. And he just fell down and died.
Would you say you could like quarter them or something?
Yeah, there was like an option to quarter them, and I don't exactly know what that would do per se, but
I don't know.
I need to put these up, and I need to not leave those behind. I need to not leave those behind. I have 19 rifle casings, and I need to not leave those behind. It's gonna be.
Like if anything is important, surely they are.
I'm gonna leave encumbered. That's just gonna be how it is.
Yeah. Just have to.
I think I have a big jug of water over here. Yep, let's just get all that.
Wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
I want his throat removed.
I feel like there should be a setting in most games where characters pipe up like that where you can. I know people would like to just turn it off. I would just like to like the density of it. It's like let's just make that more rare. Or make it when they're really desperate, then they can fucking speak up.
And they can fucking puff out their chest and speak to me.
Yeah.
We got any, like, miscellaneous sticks that may have fallen out of the trees? Just so I can add a longer timer to it. This is literally 10 minutes, just use your hands. Yeah, the elk, it was nice to die just right over there.
Oh, lovely.
I was, like, following him, and I saw a little blood trail leading over, like, by there, and he just walked over there and died. Very nice of him. I also found a number of convicts' bodies. Searched them, found nothing on them. Very rude. One of them literally had nothing. Like, literally nothing. Not even, it's like,
What
had
fucking use are
useless, but I searched him for the first time. Nothing on
They
him.
at least have like a candy bar or something.
Yeah, nothing. Nothing, nothing, nothing.
He ain't even got a prison shiv. It's like, what's he doing?
I'm gonna grab these and eat these. These are my old steaks. I don't want to eat any raw, so I guess I will go through here. Nummy nummy. And eat that one too. Put that in your belly. It's looking like the deer meat has a lot more caloric value to it. Because I think it has like 600 or something like that, so I might be able to... We might be chill.
They really don't want you to just like live off of the wolf meat.
I think it's because they know there's going to be a lot of wolves around.
Yeah. So I feel like they've put that down.
Eat that. There we go, my belly is now full. I'm gonna cook all of this meat today. Okay. While that's cooking, I will go outside and get some more sticks. Because I'm gonna have to do a lot of cooking. Na 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 na. I was mentioning earlier that I played Fallout 3 like all day today, and then I played this, so I've been doing the roaming around and alone searching for stuff thing all day today.
Oh yeah, very similar.
10 more minutes. I saw that this being hotter took 15 minutes off this cook time, and I wonder how quick I can make the cook time of these be. I like how
Make that stove like nearly explode.
I like how I bend the meat inside the pot there. Okay, is there anything else I need to be doing? I have fucking a deer pelt up here. Was my deer what's-its, was it severely damaged or was it totally destroyed?
I don't remember.
My deer what's-its. Fashion parka. They were very much damaged, is what it is. So what did you need to be repaired? This is not the right menu for this. A cured deer hide. Of course it has to be cured. I'm not waiting for that. I'm not waiting for that. I'm not waiting for that. Why would I? What earth would I wait for that?
You think there'd be at least like a way to speed it up or something? Some chemical or something you could do? Something.
Spray it with turpentines.
I don't know how this fucking curing shit works, but surely there's a way.
Oh, this is the venison. 880 calories. Fantastic.
Next.
I'm gonna cook all this shit up because I'll have to figure out what I'm gonna do for the next few days. Because I'm still waiting on all the other shit to cure. I don't like how similar the raw venison and cooked venison looks. I feel like that'll add problems for me. It's gonna get dark soon. It's gonna ruin my life. Had about 30 minutes before it goes. I do like that process where it's like you do a thing, it takes 10 minutes, and just boop boop.
Yeah, that is
And
nice.
it's like use a tool, it takes less time.
Mm.
I don't know why I keep using the front door all the time. There's a back door right here. 7 more minutes. When standing next to this, it feels like it's 136 degrees. Okay.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Feels like I'm standing outside plus another like 30%.
Oh my God.
Cold schmold. Oh yeah, I started putting even more medicines over here. Because I had so much medicines, they were overflowing. They overfloweth. I know how to make a full deerskin like thing now because I just got the boots thing whenever that when that deer fell over and died, it gave me this
Oh, huh.
it gave me this thing.
I'm pretty sure we've killed deer before.
No, I haven't shot one before. Never killed any of them. I always just looked at them.
Yeah, maybe I guess that got them from the wolves.
Fresh venison. Another one. Wonder how long it'll take me to eat through an entire wolf and an entire deer. Because that was my hunting today. Was one entire wolf that I totally cut clean, and one entire deer. And I wonder how long it will take for me to totally go through that. Na 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 na.
Why is the music so different between Fallout 3 and Fallout 4?
I don't know. Like, I was literally...
I don't even dislike it, but it's weird. It's strange.
Earlier, while playing Fallout 3, I was, like, listening to the jazz into the da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. And
why is there a whole cultural difference here?
I don't know,
Like
because it's made by the same devs. So I don't know.
Region, so like same thing.
New Vegas sounding different is fine because it's one, different devs, two, different region. So I don't know why in Fallout 3 it's like late 30s, early 40s, and while in Fallout 4 it's like late 50s, early 60s. No idea. No idea.
Strange. I don't think there's any like justification given.
There isn't.
Or like it's like, oh, different DJ or something. Or
Nope.
We found a cache of music or whatever.
No. It's not just the music either. It's just like general like what they're pulling from culturally too. Like, because in Fallout 3, you feel like you could walk into a goddamn speakeasy, right? And there's like jazz culture and you know, it's like Casablanca bars type thing. And then in fucking... there's greasers in Fallout 3, but in Fallout 4, there's like greaser culture is more prominent. You have like hot rods and stuff like that they're going on about, and
it's like the hot rods, like
like guitars and things like that, like rock guitars.
Like I didn't know we invented this music. That's like a whole tragedy that there's no new music. But I guess there is new music now.
Johnny Guitar, here I go, will you say I love you? New Vegas' music's great too. I would like, yeah, I would like to just have all the Fallout music that they've had, like combined. Fallout 3, New Vegas, and 4 all in one like radio station.
You can do that with a mod, but it's for
Dun,
full,
dun, dun,
obviously.
dun, 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 dun. It is shocking how well Fallout 3 is running, by the way. It
That
is
is
working
weird.
way better than New Vegas ever did. It does crash, but not constantly. And is one consistent thing that causes it is it's sometimes when it's loading a new cell, like a new chunk. Like you'll enter a new, like obviously entered a new cell, or like after a fast travel, you take a step and say, oh, and just die, and then you load the game up, and I hit the play button on Steam from that time to going to the main menu to hitting the load to being in the game and playing it, 15 seconds. Like,
I do remember the first time. I'm sure the difference is even more 3, apparently, but even New Vegas to PC from the old console, it's like, oh Jesus, I'm in.
it is insane. Like, it loads so quick. None of the loading screen things are viewable. They come and go so quick. The screen goes dark for a second and then you're in the new cell.
If only we could go all the way and just make it a cohesive world.
It basically is. It's like the time it takes me to go through like one cell to another is almost the same as it does to open an in-room door going to the next room. Yeah, I like the idea of I had to turn crosshairs back on in Fallout 3 because I have my thing where I turn crosshairs off in games now. And I did that initially with Fallout 3, but they don't have iron sights in the game.
Oh, wow.
And stuff. Like, they just have the zoom inification stuff, and so I was just really inaccurate, and I had to, and, like, the accuracy on there, the guns are clearly slightly off in Fallout 3, and so having that and not having a crosshair, it was killing me. It was killing me. There's clearly some sort of auto lock-on mechanism going on in Fallout 3. Because I've noticed that whenever you have a crosshair on an enemy and the crosshair is glowing red of you aiming at them, the bullets do seem to sometimes curve towards the enemy.
Interesting.
So there's some sort of soft auto lock mechanic going on in Fallout 3 that's not present in New Vegas. Ba-bum ba-ba-bum. Ba-bum ba-ba-bum. Ba-bum ba-ba-bum. Ba-bum ba-ba-bum. Ba-bum ba-ba-bum. Ba-bum ba-ba-bum. I look forward to doing some of the DLC in Fallout 3. Yeah, like I was said before, I forgot how hard Fallout 3 can be. I have not died a lot, but I have gotten to the precipice of death many times. Where an enemy will punch me dead center in the chest. It's like, oh, whoa, let me freeze time and fix this.
Oh, my heart stopped there.
Yes, that's often. Often. If a Deathclaw touches you, you're done. It's gone, it's over. There's nothing you can do. And their speed is all. I had a moment where I was like, okay, we're dropping everything we're doing. I'm getting the dart gun. I need it. Because Yao Guai started happening, and Yao Guai closed the distance instantaneously. They are so...
the mall yet?
I ran through the mall. Because I described in my my journey where I spent 3.5 real-life hours, which was 5 in-game days, by the way. Without, like, stopping to sleep or anything like that, or going back home and like a checkpoint. I just decided to go through the metro system as Bethesda intended. Discovered many interesting things, a lot of scavengers in the metro systems trying to live that I was able to trade with on my way there. A lot of interesting characters and environmental storytelling and all that. 3.5 real life hours to get to Rivet City. I timed it. And almost 1,000 rounds of assault rifle ammunition. I was telling Tyler that the whole reason I decided to go to Rivet City was that I wanted to complete another quest I was doing. So I can level up so that I can do another quest, an unrelated quest, easier, right? But I leveled up twice trying to get to Rivet City. It's like, and it was that crazy, and I was avoiding all the big fights. Like, I got to Galaxy News Radio, and Sarah Lyons was like, you want to help us retake the place? And I was like, no,
I don't. Sounds like a you
I'm
problem.
like encumbered and wounded, and I got places to be, and I just like walk past her.
Metal cages around you. I think you are better equipped for this than me.
I walked past her and moved on, and got to the mall and did a combination of running and sneaking. There was a place called Vernon Square. So without fast traveling, stuff like that, I had to actually jot down a map of the area. I like went up to an in-game like metro station map, and I was like, where do I need to be? And I literally wrote down, it's like, I need to go to this station, to this station, to this station, to this station, and then found a terminal where I could download the map on my Pip-Boy. So clearly that's intentional. Where Bethesda wants you to actually look at the in-game maps, and then I was looking at the signage constantly. It felt like I was going someplace in a place, like I was in the world. It was good. There was no quest marker because I was just going to Rivet City. Nothing was pointing me there. I was like, I know where Rivet City is, and I want to go there. And I had to. I'd go to a station. I'm like, what fucking station am I in? There's no sign. Yeah, I encountered a Feral Ghoul Reaver, which is the highest level of Feral Ghoul introduced in Fallout 3. And it would punch me once and take 85% of my HP in one hit. And so I had to run backwards as fast as possible while unloading entire assault rifle magazines into him to kill that one son of a bitch. And I was like, I need the dart gun. I need the dart gun. It cripples their limbs. It cripples their limbs. So it makes enemies slow. So you can shoot them and back up and end them.
I've only played that game through all the way once, so if we do ever get to that, it'll be quite new to me.
Every single place in that place is really interesting. Like, every single location you go to. Anytime you're out in the wilderness. Anytime
it's so humorous that you would say that.
I know.
It's like, in comparison to, of course, what
when you're in the wasteland in Fallout 3, if you see anything that looks vaguely interesting, go look at it. Because you'll go there and you will find that there is something worth looking at there. Like, at any point in the wasteland.
It shouldn't be a high bar for, like, the thing that you put in your game should be interesting.
Yeah. I was pointing out, it's like, we have a settlement built around an undetonated atomic bomb. We have a settlement in an aircraft carrier. We have a settlement around a mutant tree. We have a settlement full of ghouls that is in a museum exhibit based around Paradise Lost. We have another settlement that is all aristocrats. We have a slaver community. It's like, they're interesting places to see. There's the whole Little Lamplight big town situation, with the town ran entirely by children that exile all their adults.
There's like ideas happening.
Yes! Have to go to the Vault Tech headquarters, because if you go to the Vault Tech headquarters, you can print out a map of where all the vaults are located in the game. Ooh. Then you can figure out, it's like, okay, which ones do I want to go look at? It's just night and day. And I knew it in theory already, but I hadn't played Fallout 3 really in years. And so going back and playing it, it's like, oh my Christ. My Christ in heaven.
How fucking far you dipshits have fallen.
It's like, fuck me.
You people are miserable.
I have to literally light this lantern so I can see the box right next to me. There we go. Finally using up all this firewood.
Been collecting it.
Mm-hmm. Used up all my shit firewood. I'm using up all my good firewood, because, I mean, I can't bring all the good firewood with me. And there's a lot of coal. I want to bring with me, because it being really cold and you needing a fire to warm up, you throw one lump of coal in there, it lasts for like 2 hours. It's like fantastic. We're we're at the halfway point, I think, with the meats I have stored up here. I think I'm gonna cook all of this and then I'll sleep. Maybe the aurora will happen and we'll be able to see what this place actually looks like all auroraed up. Because every time the aurora happens, I'm like, no, no.
I would like to at least look at it. It's pretty.
Mm-hmm. It's pretty, and then I can use the flashlight to be able to figure out where shit is in here.
Uh-huh.
This goes for 6 hours. I have more than 6 things of meat. I'm gonna run it until it's done. 141 degrees. So I'm gonna throw a thing of meat on there, and I'm gonna pass time for an hour, even if it says it'll be done in like 45 minutes. To speed this process up. There's also just like such a huge plethora of unmarked interesting things in Fallout 3.
Mm-hmm.
Like, go to a town and then pull a lever on a radio tower, and then you have a new radio signal on your Pip-Boy that's like Morse code. And then you follow the signal, and it leads you to a sewer entrance on a road in the middle of the wasteland. You go inside there, you're in like one of those big man sewers. And you go through there, and you press a button, and it like opens up a false floor. And you go inside there, and you find like the remnants of like a bunker that people lived in that died off due to lack of food like 100 years prior. And they'll just be like,
a lot rarer.
yeah, it's like that kind of shit is everywhere in Fallout 3, everywhere. Shut up. Fallout New Vegas has less of it, and I have definitely the feeling why is probably because they just didn't have the time.
I would expect.
They were trying to focus on all the main things they wanted to get done, and they still barely came in in time.
Yeah.
So they didn't have time to go back through things. And oh my god, that's gonna be done in 20 minutes.
Ooh.
I've got that nice and hot. But yeah, I suspect that they just didn't have the time to really fill it in. Fallout 3, Bethesda, I think, took the gamble with Fallout 3. They were like, this is a new thing. We haven't done anything outside of Elder Scrolls, like, in a long, long time. Let's not fuck it up. We spent a lot of money to buy this IP. Like, we're gonna put it in the oven, make sure it's well and good and done.
Mm-hmm.
That's a game where you look at the concept art, and you look at the finished thing, and it's like 1-to-1. It's like exactly what was in the concept art. It's like
you don't often get that.
the vision they had is what's in the game.
Well, now we have Fallout 76.
Mm-hmm. We have that now.
So
We have that now.
That's really great.
I like how every time I talk to a ghoul in Fallout 3, they tell me some shit that's totally not true now. They say a whole bunch of nonsense where I'm like, no.
They're confused. They're confused. They don't know what they're saying.
They're confused.
Say, I know better than you. I know better than you. I've seen different.
I also get angry every time I encounter the Brotherhood outcasts, and they're like the worst villain scum, and I'm like, they won. They won. They got their way in the end. They got their side won. In Fallout 4, the Brotherhood of Steel wear the colors of the outcasts from Fallout 3, the black and red.
Mm-hmm.
It's like they got their way.
Yeah, it's fun. Everyone loves it.
A suggestion I made was what if like Sarah Lyons took over like the Lions Brotherhood in the Capital Wasteland, and then the Brotherhood we see in Fallout 4 was the outcasts who just like picked up and left, and then they could be still led by Arthur Maxon and all that, and they could just be everything they are, but they're like, you don't shit on what happened in Fallout 3. And then you get to have all your nice little toys. You get to have your asshole Nazi Brotherhood and all of that. The Brotherhood outcasts do slavery in Fallout 3. They use slave collars, and they put them on Wastelanders, and they use them for that kind of thing. There's also times where they want Pit Boys, and they will grab people with Pit Boys and cut them off their arms. They do that shit in Fallout 3. And those are the people who are the Brotherhood in Fallout 4.
Oh.
That is wrong.
Kinda, you're like one of your main people who are you're like led to follow.
So wrong.
It's like great.
I don't know why they did that. I don't know why you would do that.
I don't know why they did a lot of things.
Because I was saying this to Tyler, and he's like, "But what would you do that?" And then I came up with that. I came up with that alternate idea of the outcast being driven out of the Capital Wasteland. Came up with that in 10 seconds, and I was like, "There you go."
Yeah, I mean, outcast. There you go. I mean, it's not hard. It's an obvious thing to do.
It's like, there you go. Solved.
It could be fun also because if they were the outcasts in actuality, one of the other factions could know about this, who are like the Institute. They could specifically send in somebody who's from the real Brotherhood to take
The
them
real,
over.
the Lions Brotherhood.
Uh-huh.
The ones that are like, we should be saving settlements. We should actually
have the factions
something.
interact and be interesting.
Oh! Is it wacky time? It's wacky time.
Wacky time.
Battery is dead. I don't believe you. Looks like it's wacky time to me.
Wacky time?
What the hell's going on out here? It's definitely wacky time.
It certainly looks like it.
It's not extremely wacky time yet.
Huh. I like how I did the Minutemen and there wasn't a story there. That was like nice and fun and cool.
Yeah, there's no story there.
That was enjoyable.
Yeah. I remember when you were originally saying you were doing Fallout 4 and you're like, you're doing the Minutemen. It's like, oh, there's nothing to do with them.
Yeah, it sucked.
Yep.
Finished up their story, like within like 10 or 15 episodes of like a 100 episode series I did.
Whenever Maines was doing his playthrough, I explicitly told him, I was just like, don't mess with the Minutemen. Like, there's nothing to do there. Are the aliens coming for me?
It's a bit greener now.
But, yeah, I was telling him, it's like, do the Railroad if you want to try to do, like, some Cloak and Dagger stuff. Do the Brotherhood if you just want combat. Because their whole... Everything the Brotherhood does in a Brotherhood playthrough in Fallout 4 is get in Vertibird, land in location, clear it out, go home. Like, get back in Vertibird, fly home. It's like, so, their whole thing is just, like, breach and clear. Like, location to location, location. So if you like the big combat with the power armor, that's the way to go.
If you like Fallout 4.txt, there you go. It's the microcosm of the whole game.
I think by far the most interesting faction is the Institute, Fallout 4. And so every time I play Fallout 4 and I'm picking a faction, I almost always choose the Institute. I just am just really annoyed with how limited your ability to do anything with the Institute is.
Yeah. You're not really steering it in any discernible way.
Really, I'm glad that it exists so that one day, when the East Coast is opened up in the Hearts of Iron Fallout game, I can play as the Institute, and I can actually lead them and make choices that matter. Because I know that they will do that.
I trust these random modders on the internet
Yep.
more than Bethesda.
Yes. They will
Like,
take
far and away.
they will take those foundational concepts and they will actually do something much more interesting with them. Yeah, I just decided in Fallout 3, it's like I want unique weapons because right now on there I have all my weapons are non-unique, and so I've decided I'm going to go out and seek out unique weapons.
I love all the unique weapons in those games. They're always just fun.
Mm-hmm. My favorite one in Fallout 3 is Lincoln's Repeater. It's like it's a lever action Winchester rifle. And it's supposedly Abraham Lincoln's rifle. There's a whole quest line, like not like an unofficial quest line on there, where if you get like relics that are related to history, you could sell them, and they like you can get the Constitution and the Declaration of Independence and like Abraham Lincoln's hat and shit like that and sell it. There's a group of robots you meet in there that think that they're the founding fathers because they're like protectrons with like powdered wigs on.
Oh, yeah, I remember that.
Yeah, and they were like supposed to, they're tourist guides and stuff like that, but as time has gone on, the programming's made it to where they think that they're like Thomas Jefferson.
You know, they kind of just repeated themselves with the pirate robots. And that's kind of one of the best parts of Fallout 4, but that is also them just repeating old past glories.
Yes. How about the fact that Far Harbor is like one of the better parts of Fallout 4, and Far Harbor is just Point Lookout again.
It feels pretty similar.
It's just Point Lookout again.
Point Lookout.
It's just a worse Point Lookout.
Yeah.
Even down to like the increased Eldritch like feels, they do that in Point Lookout. Going in there in a boat. I will point out, even the boat, like, you go to Far Harbor in a automated speedboat thing, whereas in Fallout 3, you go there in an old-timey steamship with a colorful captain leading it.
Yeah, it's fun.
Whereas in Fallout 4, it's like a weird speedboat where you just flip a lever and now you're there.
How does that work? It's so fucking weird. I'm like, what technology is this?
I know.
Nobody else has ever had this. What is this shit?
I know. I mean, like, as I just pointed out, in Fallout 3, having a working boat that's functional, like an engine that like works, is like this like cool thing. And for it to work, it's like we have to go to the late 1800s, and there's a steam boiler that runs the paddles that makes this go. This is a steamship. And then in Fallout 4, it's like it's a speedboat. You press a button and it automatically sends you there. It's like, what are you fucking on? What drugs are you on?
Some random fisherman has it.
Yeah.
I hate Bethesda.
They didn't think about things, and they were figuring them out in Fallout 4. They just did them.
They just make me sick.
They made no attempt to think about it.
I want them to be gone.
I know. I want them to not touch their things anymore. I want other people to do them.
I want it like taken away from them. I don't really care who it's given to. Just give it to somebody else.
Anyone will do a better job.
Absolutely anyone.
Mama.
I would rather some like horrible, disgusting Ubisoft take it and just make it into Far Cry, because then at least it could be done.
Yeah.
Then at least we could stop pretending it's anything good.
Oh no. We've almost done it. That may have been just a regular Aurora and not the Aurora.
I think so.
Oh my god, some of these are in the 90s.
I just want to like just snap my fingers and it's done. My god.
At least one more day, and then we'll have to see what progress we've made on it. in its state of doneness. And I'll sleep most of the day awake because I don't need to be out there. Maybe I'll go out and melt some water and get some more water, but I think I have plenty. I have sodas plus a little under a gallon of water left. Yeah, there are, like, the idea of doing Tale of Two Wastelands, it does scare me, the thought of doing it with multiplayer,
that is
because
terrifying.
layering the mods.
That's multiple layers of bullshit that can go wrong.
We already technically have layered multiple mods together, and it has more or less work, because we have all of the New Vegas anti-crash stuff active, too.
Yeah, that's true.
But, so it can be done.
It's just more variables, but it seems like it could be fun.
There are some mechanics about New Vegas that will make Fallout 3 much easier, because one of the things that I immediately noticed while playing Fallout 3 was that ammunition was very scarce in Fallout 3, to the point where I started becoming very paranoid about it, and I started spending most of my money on just buying ammunition, even for guns I don't even have at the moment, so that in the future, if I do have them, I will be ready. Because I had a number of times where I had to do quests by being very creative, because I had just run out of ammo. And there was nothing I can really do about it. Yeah, I did a quest where you had to hunt down a bunch of ants. And I clearly did it earlier than I was supposed to, because the ants would not die. And I brought like 100 the fire ants. It's the ones with the fire ants. The antagonizers in Canterbury Commons later. But
I think I remember what you're doing. I think I'm just conflating the two.
And I had like 100 rounds of 10mm ammo with me. And I ran out of those very early on, and so how I had to finish that quest was I would take frag mines, I would throw them down, I'd piss the ants off, and then lead them into the frag mines one at a time.
Yeah.
And that's how I eventually did that quest, and when I was done with it, I ran as fast as I could, so I could figure out how to get ammunition again. And I go back and forth between energy weapons and ballistic weapons, not out of any preference, but because whenever I run out of bullets, I start using energy weapons, and once I start running out of energy weapons, I go back to the bullets. So having the ability to, like, recycle energy cells, New Vegas style, would be extraordinarily helpful. Also, energy weapons in Fallout 3 are way more useful than normal. A basic laser rifle is awesome. I have cooked all night. No, get it. This son of a bitch, like, was yawning, ready to pass out like fucking 5 hours ago. And he's like, fine. I've almost filled up my food cooler. I saw its weight-o-meter was almost full.
Thank goodness.
Go up and sleep an hour because my character's actually tired. I'll take a nap. I like that there's enough moonlight that I can see a little bit. That's it. I think that's it. Yep, I did it all. Huzzah. Maybe I will be able to sleep a normal amount of time and don't sleep like 12 hours like I normally do. Okay. Sleepometer's good. Middle of the day. We have some cured gut. Some more cured gut. We just need these pelts to get done. So we need some more cured gut and some... I have 2 more guts up there being cured, right?
I hope so.
I'd slit my throat right now.
Move on, I don't care no
Okay,
more.
I have a whole bunch of snakes up here.
I want them to take all of your everything away from you when you get to the next episode, so this is all for nothing.
I think cheating would
I
start.
want there to be all this waiting and then it goes away.
I think I'd start cheating if I did that. I'd be like, okay,
It's like, ooh, let's just turn off this mechanic. I don't really
Uh-huh.
like this one.
you've taught me not to care.
Uh-huh.
I tend to do that with video games. I will play by the rules of a video game as long as they play by rules that I consider to be fair. The moment that they decide to screw me, it's like, okay, I don't care then.
Yeah, if I feel like I've been bullshitted, then I stop caring.
Uh-huh. Go ahead and drink this. Because he's going to talk about drinking his piss or whatever in a second. Eat one of your mini steaks. I think that was the steak that was partially already ate. So we will grab another steak. And go eat some of another one. You hungry boy. And make those horrible gulping sounds where it sounds like you're not even chewing it.
He unhinges his jaw.
Yeah, I almost filled up the whole goddamn canister here. Alright, now we're going to start another fire. This one's going to be outside, because we need to... we have less than a gallon of water left, so I need to get water going. We have the little tails, we have the little lighters, we just need to get, like, wood going. I'm going to grab you. And I'm going to put you in one of these so that I don't have you in multiple places, so it makes it less likely that I will Cypriot anything up. So this was all my tender, yes. Yes, it's all my tender. Why does that take an hour? There's no way it would take an hour to break that chair apart.
It's like
lying.
one chair,
You're,
man.
like fucking lying to me. And the fact that... Why does this wheel take 38 minutes and that chair takes an hour? It's that logic.
It just like sat down and came up with some numbers.
This one's only 22 minutes.
Why is that chair different?
This one gives 3. Why does that one give 3 and this one gives 4? But it's an
They
hour.
seem exactly the same.
What sick, twisted logic. Okay, so it's not bad out here today. I want to be able to look at this and see what its percentage is, because I want to know how long it'll take it for it to disintegrate for all time.
I wish you could also do that like from any distance. You just, if the reticle goes over it, you see.
We need sticks and bullshit. Because I am working through my proper timber, but I'm actually running pretty low on. I have like maybe a dozen proper things of wood left, and then I have all my coal supply, which I really don't want to cut into. Especially for doing something as simple as boiling water. There's some sticks over there.
Cut down one of these big trees and you're set forever.
It's a processing, because I bet you could probably like fuck with these, yeah. But just take a while. I have some reclaimed wood, gonna get a bunch of sticks together. I'll be able to have a fire that lasts a couple hours. That'll let me get some boiling going. Have to go up to one of these trees and fucking kick them and get more branches out of them. I wonder if there's like a stick spawning mechanic. Or can it get to a point where it's like, I fucking cleansed them dry?
I don't know, because it feels like, I don't know, I don't really pay enough attention to see if it's come back at all. I don't see any sticks like right around your place, but...
You think that's because I'm wearing Molochs? I don't seem to be leaving footprints anymore.
Oh yeah. Maybe.
You think that's probably...
I was doing that consistently.
Maybe, either that's a bug or it's because I'm wearing my elven shoes.
We'll say that it's a nice little detail that they put in.
Yeah, not a silly bug. How would you kill one of those?
I don't think it's possible. There's
Because
no way.
I know you can get their feathers to make arrows, but how?
I don't know. I can barely shoot a deer or a wolf.
I can barely
That's how
shoot
bad
a
aim
fucking
is, so, like,
a deer
know.
the size of a car. And I shouldn't have came in here. Alright, let's get you going.
Crows are very smart. They
They
like,
are.
recognize people. They have they can have grudges.
There's the famous thing of them putting like walnuts in the traffic during when the lights are different, and then waiting for the pedestrian walkways to go down there and pick up the broken shells.
Turned out pretty well.
Go grab some piss water. I do like how the
It's a real
snow
yellow
looks
color.
that, yeah.
It's like I think this is some of the most pure snow you could ever get. There's like no pollution to it whatsoever. You'd have
Piss
to go to
water.
like properly like Antarctica or like the far north to get purer.
I wonder how far north we are.
I don't know where exactly we are in Canada. I've been curious about that.
We are in Canada.
We just know it's an island, but I don't know where specifically. It's like there are, I don't know if you know this, but there are many islands in Canada.
I was gonna say where I wanted Fallout to be, but then that would also suggest that I want Bethesda to do it, which is not true. I want
Where would you want a
a
Fallout
developer to make a Fallout game.
Yeah.
Part of me would like the Midwest so that we can revive the stuff that was in that tactical game and like make it
I
like
would enjoy
real.
that. There's
because
a lot of like weird stuff where it's kind of there but not really.
They
We
keep
don't have-
hinting
we have
at
a
it.
reference then, but we hint at it, but we don't fully reference it. It's
New
weird.
Vegas talks about it constantly with the Chicago and everything in the Enclave.
But mysteriously, the East is like way more mama on it, and it's a bit closer, so I don't know what's going on there.
Yeah, there's a little bit of communication about it. There's like some terminal entries in the Pentagon. If the Brotherhood have wrote down where they talk about another expedition, like because the Lions Brotherhood was in an airship with the other ones that landed in Chicago, and the ones that went in Chicago crashed in Chicago because of a storm. But the Lions Brotherhood was supposed to have more people than it was supposed to have, is what they say in 3. And so they briefly mention it's like how they've lost contact with another expedition that crashed in Illinois. And then that would be that Fallout Tactics game where you have the Midwest Brotherhood.
The Midwest would be interesting. I think the one that most comes to my mind is I kind of want New Orleans, and I know we kind of have already done a lot of that with Point Lookout or the Fallout 4 one, swampy areas.
Yeah.
But that's a flavor of Americana that I would like to see.
Well, unfortunately, when it comes to doing stuff in the South, I think they've really done that heavily with Fallout 76.
Yeah.
Where they're like,
Very unfortunate.
yeah.
I want to erase
Wasted.
that from existence.
Yes, wasted.
You know? It's because it's been wasted on garbage.
But outside the Midwest, I think I would also like, I want a Canadian one. Because I think it'd be really interesting to explore the American occupation. You can do something that's in like the Ontario area, and you can have like the metropolitan area, and then you can have like the big open wilderness. You can have like a nuclear winter, snowstorm type environments and stuff like that. I think having a Canadian thing would be cool.
Canada would be interesting. Pacific Northwest would also generally be interesting. For
Think
similar
about
reasons.
how many fun things they can do with the French language. And the
Yeah.
fact that you have the multilingual thing going on. I mean, the fact that in New Vegas, you have Spanish people being around in Utah, leading to natives forming their own languages. And then in Canada, you have fully people who are bilingual, to where the signs have multiple languages on them. So,
They could fully diverge in the apocalypse to God knows what.
yeah, I think fucking around with, I don't know what the main plot would be, because I don't know what plots are in Fallout anymore.
Yeah.
It used to be either plot A, need water, plot B, the Enclave is here, or in Fallout 3, both.
Yeah.
And that's not the case anymore.
Now it's
Now it's whatever.
Where would you set it if you did have it in the Midwest? Would you do Chicago?
Yeah, because the Enclave stuff is easy to do there when it comes to main plot, because we've talked about the Chicago Enclave in multiple games. So actually having them do a thing there and making them be an emerging faction that's doing stuff is easy win for nostalgia and theme. You can have
see some fun Capone gangsters. I think
yes,
that would be fun.
you can do stuff with gangsters and all of that. The pre-war ghouls that are gangsters thing was wasted in Fallout 4 as well because they touched it and never did anything with it. They didn't do jack shit with it.
They take, like, there's some potential good ideas, and they just, like, fucking do nothing with it.
Yep.
Just nothing.
Yeah. Because they mess with it because
Poison the well.
the Eddie Winter gang that they talk about in Fallout 4 is supposed to be like Whitey Bulger and like the Irish mob and stuff like that. But they don't do anything with it at all. Cocks they crow. But yeah, the only problem I'd have with the Midwest stuff is that you'd have another game where it's Brotherhood versus Enclave, and we've seen that in Fallout 2 and
Yeah.
3.
We've seen that play out enough
Yes,
times.
we have. And unfortunately, in Tactics, the Brotherhood and Tactics is ones where it's like, we should protect settlements and we recruit from the populace now, which is what they did in Fallout 3. So you'd have to do something there. So that's why I like the Canadian idea, but I don't know what the plot would be. Maybe have like a segment of U.S. Army people up there in Canada who are like think the U.S. government still exists, and they're like still oppressing the Canadian people. There's like a resistance or something. It's like the war never
Maybe.
happened, basically.
I think Texas could also be fun. Somewhere around Texas.
We've done Texas stuff in one of the spin-offs.
Did we? Which
Fallout
one's that?
Brotherhood, Fallout Brotherhood of Steel takes place in Texas.
I didn't realize that.
So we do have some foundational stuff there. That one's even less canon than Tactics is.
I see.
But it's referenced slightly. They mentioned Texas a little bit in New Vegas and the Brotherhood of Steel terminal entries. A little bit. That there's a Texas Brotherhood. But yeah, there is a smattering of Texas.
My biggest thing is always I want some clear sense of Americana that we can explore, and so I just what are the regions that most like there is a flavor here that has not been seen.
If I remember correctly with the Texas one, what it was a lot of super mutants after the Master died migrated out of California, and they ended up settling around Texas. And then the Brotherhood kind of followed them to try to, it's like, get out of here, super mutant bastard. And I think they're trying to form like a new Master's Army type situation in Texas. And they've taken hold of a thing that was supposed to be like of a prime vault. It's like they called it, I think, in the game just the secret vault, which is like a vault that was meant for the people of Vault Tech, where it's like they would be able to control the vaults post-war, and they'd be able to shape America the way they wanted to, which I've heard is what the show ended up doing. So
I think it does something along those lines.
I think that vault idea in Texas is now in California.
I say.
But because people who make stories for Fallout don't know actual Fallout lore. Which it's like the same problem Star Trek has.
Property is very disappointing.
Yeah.
So many small little ways.
Where they come up with an idea, it's like idea's already been explored and you just changed it. But yeah, it's very similar to Star Trek in that regard, where it's like, this has already been done, asshole. You just decided to do it again, but different.
I need to leave my mark on it, mine specifically.
But yeah, there was a secret vault that had a whole bunch of technology and like Gex and like advanced fabrication stations and stuff like that, and the super mutants found it and they started using shit to try to build up their own new Master's Army type situation, since they didn't have the Master anymore. They didn't have the weird psychic powers and shit that dude had. There needs to be better exploration of the psychic stuff, because in New Vegas they only hint at it, and Fallout 1 people are shooting mind energy at you at some cases, and they talk about it in Fallout 2. In New Vegas, it's very ephemeral. In 3, it's non-existent. And in 4, it's also non-existent. We need to talk about the psychic powers that we know that some people sometimes have, okay?
I mean, you could do some of that if there were like a New Orleans thing. You could have a lot of fortune telling stuff where the psychic stuff comes up. That would be an interesting place for that. You got the hoodoo, voodoo, voodoo, goodoo, weirdo shit.
I'd have to think of what the main plot of a New Orleans one would
Yeah,
be.
I don't know what the main plot would be, but that would be a fun place to do it.
Vault tech,
Maybe the
ba
psychic
da da
stuff would be an
ba, you
interesting
know.
new flavor of it that we haven't seen before.
You have to have some sort of personal story that gets you tied up in some pre-war nonsense. Pre-war Cypriotry is that is the recipe for Fallout. You have personal issue that ties you to pre-war Cypriot nonsense.
Yeah, something old has come up because all of those bombs have been undetonated, and there's something coming up.
It's like in Fallout 1, it's like personal issue is that everyone you know and love is going to die because this water chip is broken and we have no access to water and we're all going to die. So you need to go fix it.
Yeah.
Pre-war Cypriotry is the whole super mutant issue with FEV. That's now an issue you must deal with. Fallout 2 is you're living in a village and having a gay old time. Pre-war Cypriotry, the U.S. government has returned and they want to kill everyone. Fallout 3, it's like, need to find Dad, Project Purity. The pre-war government has returned and they want to kill everyone. Okay. New Vegas, it's like, that's the entire concept of the game, pre-war Cypriotry. Old World Blues. And the personal issue is you wanting revenge for being shot in the head.
A reasonable thing to want.
A very reasonable thing to want. Fallout 4, personal reason is you want your kid back. Very good personal reason. Pre-war Cypriotry, I don't know. Because the Institute is technically pre-war, but everything they did was post-war.
It's kind of the Institute, but like it doesn't really.
It's kind of there's no real main
so it doesn't really
story.
matter.
There's no real main story in Fallout 4. It's the problem. They didn't write one because they had a bunch of factions. They let you like fill in the blanks.
If you didn't personally do anything in Fallout 4, things would just kind of continue.
Yes.
So like, there's no reason for you to get involved.
There's no ticking clock. Fallout 4.
Nothing's going to happen. The
Yeah.
big threat is that they're doing things and like separating people and like taking people, but it doesn't affect anything.
Fallout 1 is you're gonna run out of water and everyone in their vault that you grew up in is going to die. Fallout 2, if you don't do something, the Enclave is going to literally like kill everyone, like town by town. Fallout 3, the Enclave is going to kill everyone, town by town, if you don't do something about it. Fallout 4, if you do not exist, nothing changes.
No.
It is fine. The status quo remains.
The Institute's plan is to what? Spy on dirty wastelanders?
The Institute have
for
no world domination
reasons?
plans or anything like that. And
The thing is just like staying where they are to
Yes.
do science? It's
Yes.
like, okay.
we need to stop them from staying
gotta
where they
stop
are and doing science.
It's like, okay, I guess.
We need to stop them staying underground and staying out of everybody's way and doing science.
Uh-huh. Like, they've individually kidnapped some people, but they haven't done anything with that.
Yeah. I like how the motives for the things the Institute does. First of all, the things they do don't make any sense. You're not allowed to question them, and they give them they make them do terrible things, but they never explain why.
You can't really ask.
You can't ask.
It doesn't, like, there's no resolution.
Even if you're the king, you are the emperor of the Institute now. You can't say, why when a provisional government was trying to speed stuff for Boston, why did the Institute stop that? No reason is ever given, and it's a throwaway dialogue that tells you that they did that. My thoughts is that someone in the bowels of Bethesda said, wouldn't they have done this? And then they're like, no! No, they wouldn't! Because the Institute's bad. And then they forgot to make the reason that the Institute's bad.
There's just, like, a lot of, like, things in a big bag, but they're not doing anything.
Yeah. No ticking clock.
There's no sort of Damocles hanging over us. Nothing's coming up.
I am thinking about the pizza place thing, by the way, Mains. I saw that when you sent it out, but the other day I was thinking about, like, I came up with a pizza place name, like, independently, because I kept thinking of Pizza Trek, and I came up with a funny name for fucking Little Caesars,
Place.
and it was like fucking.
Other than Little Kaisars.
It was like Pete's Pickle Palace or something like that. And that was like what I was saying about going to go to a pizza place or something. And I remember thinking of that name and it made me smile.
It's like desolate.
I'm gonna start just like looking up and like letting it snow and like opening my mouth. You hear my kit go jingle 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 all the time. It's like being in the fucking Overlook Hotel. Except I have no one to axe murder. Lock Mr.
I think the most natural thing that would happen in New Orleans is that you have a lot of the industry there, the oils and everything. So I feel like somebody would eventually realize that they can take that over. Poseidon Energy there. I think you could do something with that. I think there's something there. Because that's an old world thing that's coming up. You have themes of that now, where environmental stuff going on with that.
Fucking Helios 1 was a Poseidon Energy project. Poseidon Energy is an Enclave front. Yeah. By the way,
I think you could have something going on there.
If you actually look at Poseidon Energy, the Enclave logo is in the logo for Poseidon Energy.
Yeah.
But the trident that Poseidon has is the Enclave logo.
So you could potentially have some Poseidon Energy thing going on down there, next to the big lake, and somebody's taken over that, or something's going on with it. That can involve you, because it's literally taking over the land.
You need to have some creepy, horrible fucking mutation nonsense.
Yeah. Oil ghouls?
The scary oil ghoul. Or maybe maybe we just finally explore aquatic stuff.
Yeah.
Maybe have like submersibles.
Flirted with that often, but we've never really fully gone into it.
Have like little submersibles, because I mean, like Fallout's had vehicles.
Into Lake Pontchartrain or whatever it is.
Fallout's had vehicles. I mean, you had a fucking car in Fallout 1 and 2. And then in Fallout 3, there was supposed to be motorcycles, but Bethesda apparently gave up on it. That's why there's so many motorcycle parts scattered around Fallout 3.
That'd be a perfect opportunity to do a swamp boat thing.
Yeah, do a little
big
swamp boat
on the back of it. That'd be fun.
Have a section where you have a little submersible and you go down, you see some horrible shit, you see some horrible horror. We are going to stand here for 5 hours. And then we're going to go to sleep for 12 hours. That's what we're going to do. And I don't care if I get a negative or not. Because I'm going insane.
That'd be interesting if your character was a psychic weirdo. You could actually have that be a starting thing.
You could do all kinds.
You grow up in that culture.
You can have all kinds of fun shit with that. You can. It could be like goddamn Skyrim, where you have some secret goddamn technique that you can grow with throughout the game. People love that shit. People love being the chosen one. The protagonist in the first Fallout game is so important that you were a descendant of them in the second game. He founded his own little village called Arroyo.
And then we hear about that some more in New Vegas. It's like important.
Yeah, I think they're like an
Like,
independent.
effects.
I think they're like an independent city-state that like has like a partnership joining thing with the NCR. Where it's like, hey, the whole reason your fucking republic exists is because of our founder helped your founder. Because Tandy was kidnapped by the jackals or vipers, and the chosen one saved her, and then that's what, you know, Eridash founded the NCR, and then Tandy became president, and then the NCR really happened. And I guess now it's ruined or whatever they decided in that show.
Whatever the fuck they did.
Whatever the fuck Cypriot nonsense they've done. What's the stats? These fucking goddamn albatrosses up here.
Please tell me this is done. I want to move on.
These are very close to being done. These are on the cusp
Fuck my
of doneness.
life.
I don't know why they did this. I don't know why they did this.
Fuck my life.
We're going to stare at them for an amount
I
of
don't
time.
even feel like I've been watching a paint. I feel like I have not been watching like paint dry. I've been like licking drying paint. Just like huffing the fumes.
You see the fucking light passing by in the window, by the way?
Uh-huh. Yeah.
It's neat that they have that.
Mhm.
We will stare, our eyes, they get dry. Didn't they say something like this? It's gonna take like 28 hours or something to make this too? Like, what was that nonsense? Like, I don't believe that. I'm assuming that stat will change. That's them saying, it's like, you have not the resources to do this.
drink.
I'm doing
So-
it!
Shut up, you annoying prick.
It's like, I'm doing it! I know I had you stand there for like 10 hours. Like, knees locked. Those are 91%. Some of these are cured. I'm afraid to touch them because I'm afraid. Let me grab that one.
That one is good.
I will put you in with the other one. We are making progress. We will continue staring. It will officially be dark soon, which means I will go downstairs, I will eat, and I will drink, and I will go to bed. And I will wake up and this will be done. Ah, it's
All that's
funny
been
tonight.
I want it to be goddamn done, and then we can leave. I want to leave.
I do too. I do too, I know. But I'm
God.
sorry. I'm sorry.
Like missed 2 of these fuckers.
Luckily, we have enough supplies. I don't have to worry about running out of supplies. I just have to really worry about my character going insane. From just standing here.
It's increasing concern.
I know that there's some sort of like cabin fever negative you can get. I just don't know if it's like a thing in the campaign. I assume.
I guess.
Ooh, hold on one second. Oh, I see. I didn't realize there was a mode.
Stay the fuck away from me.
You can flash it at him. That's neat. Alright. Useful. That probably is the primary way to deal with the animals during the Aurora. Because I shot some of them in the head and they didn't care.
Yeah.
Bedtime. This fucking pyramid I'm trying to build has not go outside weather.
Wolf belt. Good gut. Good gut. Thank the Lord Jesus.
I will build my pyramid. Eat that, drink this, shut up. Don't even start with me. Yeah, it says, okay, so I'm spending time. I could spend, this is going to take all day to do.
Good priced.
This is what we're going to do now. Okay, so where does it show? Yeah, 24.5 hours. I see. At least we have something to do.
Yeah, I guess.
I can just imagine Werner Herzog. It's like, wait, then there's madness. This wolf skin's coat better make me so happy. Chipping away at it.
I just don't think it would take me this long, and I don't even know how to make such a thing. I think I could do it faster.
I don't know what they were thinking.
I don't know.
I don't know why they did this. They clearly came up with this with the survival mode in mind, but I don't know why you wouldn't have a modified version of it for the story mode.
That feels very strange to me.
Because they want you to laboriously work on things in the survival mode. Because it's in the survival mode.
Yeah, makes sense. But it's
this is
story,
like,
so surely we could like
I am putting
quarter
off
this and move on.
I am putting off finding my ex-wife, who I presumably love, for days and days and days, so I can pursue this goal. Because they have made it so that this is what I have to do. And clearly they want me to do this because they had me do a thing. They gave me this recipe. So clearly this is something they want. But
it's very strange.
It is very strange. I don't understand. I will do this until night falls, and then I will go to bed, I suppose. I work.
I think I could make a code in a day. I don't think it would take me multiple days.
I work and I work. Can I work through the night? Or will he say it's too dark? I can't do this.
You can't. I don't know. We're good.
Sitting in a dark room, like stitching something and pulling like hide. It's too dark. And I pull out my gun, I blow my brains out. I'm gonna need more water. I'm like almost out of it. This jackass has just been sitting here getting thirstier and thirstier by the second. So tomorrow I'm gonna have to make more water. Luckily I have enough food to work me through for a little bit longer. Hopefully this is done before the next nightfall. So that I can then... So that if an aurora happens, I'll be ready for it. I can just move on, leave, be done. And if I'm tired, like if I need sleep, god damn it, if I need sleep or whatever, I'll just fucking drink some coffee and get going. This place has definitely been lived in. I've ripped all the sheets off of the walls. I've destroyed like various crates around. I have tin cans about.
It's both like dirtier and cleaner because it was a bit of a wreck before, but also we do have the tin cans and all that.
I've stripped some things down.
Uh-huh.
Okay. I will continue my great work for another hour or so.
I'd really like if we could finish this and we could get a second Aurora. That would just be the bee's knees. And then we can get out of here and then live our lives again.
I don't know. I got 13 hours left on this thing. Oh.
Just living in a state of arrested development.
I know, and it makes me sad. I need to go make a fire and get more water because we're running out. You're still here. But surely that the gods would have taken that by now. When was I supposed to have done this?
I don't know.
Like, what time did I waste that I could have been doing this?
We've been constantly walking back and forth, so I don't, where would you fit it? The curing could have been done
Yeah.
a while ago. That would have been fine, but working on this specifically, I don't know.
There's a lot of wood over there, but God is trying to stop me. He keeps slowing me down. Look at his energy shooting down from the mountains at me. Fucking goddamn Cypriotica. Fucking swim over here. I know the hatch is technically faster, but if I use the hatchet, this is going to worsen its condition, and then I'm going to have to sharpen it later, and that'll take like an hour. And I'm a little cold, but not that cold, and I'm going to make a big fire, so who cares?
Have to spend the time either way.
Alright. Let's go make a bunch of water. I'm gonna try to time it so that I can have the water boiling, and then I can be inside working on the thing, and I'll go back and forth. The observation that this is the opposite of Zomboid is very accurate. Where in Zomboid, it's like, slow down, like, just sit down. Where in this game, it's like, I need to spin all these plates at once because I need to go, god damn it.
If you could just do 7 things at once, that would be really great.
Yeah. Now you listen here, God. You better not snuff out my fire while I'm busy. So I come back here and this fire's out because you fucking blew it out with your stupid wind. I'll be furious. Absolutely livid.
That didn't work.
Go back. Well, it's a good thing I have another 25 of these cat tail heads. So as I use them up, I will just go grab more.
Come on.
You would think that you were a fucking Jedi Master at fire starting by now, dude.
How many have you led?
Flame. "19 minutes to melt and like another 15 minutes until it boils, so that should be perfect. That should be spot on. I think I had a whole bunch more sticks in here. Yep, grab all those. Work. Perfect. More. Eat this. That little morsel. Drink some of that. Now you have nothing to complain about.
So pipe up.
Don't start with me.
12 more hours.
I know. Well, now 12 more hours.
No.
It's unfortunate I cannot make water inside the house. I have to go out each time. But this is a fishos, what I'm doing here. This would make the Greek hero a fishos very happy.
Definitely.
Eleven and a half hours remain. If I was really being officious, I'd have meat cooking at the same time on the stove.
That's a bit much.
Like a true...
It would be the correct way.
Like a true madman.
Get all those plates going.
Practically starting the Industrial Revolution out here.
Now, of course, if this were normal, you would just bring a pot of snow in, so you could do both of those things at once in one place. But we can't do that.
We
because
cannot
things
do
are
that. We
strange.
cannot do that because
It has to be done outside.
because the sins of modern man have destroyed society or something. That's why. This coat better make me immune to bullets.
I better. All this goddamn work. Multiple IRL hours have gone into this coat.
Yes. This is almost as much of an odyssey as my travels to Rivet City was today, and Rivet City was full of meats and cheeses. We shan't run out of water for a good long while, at least, with what I've done here. Probably getting heavy down there with water, though. Yeah, I have almost a gallon on me. Let's, put that away. This fucking container was full. It was almost full, which means I've eaten like 30 pounds of meat over these past few days. I ate an entire deer and one whole wolf worth of meat in like the past 2 days. I've heard tell of deers feeding families, but they cannot feed one shepherd.
It's very strange. Deer are big.
I cut
These
that.
people like not seen deer? Because
I-
I've seen deer and they're quite large.
Cut that son of a bitch to the bone.
They're like larger than a man.
Got 40 minutes left on this. I think that should be enough to get one more thing of water out of here. One would think 40 minutes of fire would be enough to boil 2 cans of water. This day is not going to be a day of leaving. It can't be. That's not going to happen. It's going to have to be tomorrow. We're going to have to hope the Aurora doesn't happen tonight, because if it does, it's going to taunt us.
It just happened, so surely it's not going to happen tonight.
Surely they wouldn't be so violent to us. Oh, it's gonna be close. 2 minutes, but 3 minutes.
I think you're good. You're good.
Give. And give. Fantastic. Now we're good on water. We have well over a gallon. We have like a gallon and a half of water. That should be good for a good number of days. It's enough to where I can carry it with me and not weigh a million billion pounds. I have sodas as well. I could go back to my good work here. I don't need to be out there anyway.
Seven more hours.
6.5 more hours. 6 hours. 5.5 more hours. The blackness. Okay, it's 5 hours. I'm going to eat and drink and then sleep. The condition of my meat is slowly going down.
Why was your water going down there while you were eating the meat?
I think it's just dry, is the idea.
Huh. I've never had such dry meat in my life. This makes me thirsty.
Hey, this is almost cured. So I'll be able to possibly repair my pants, my deerskin pants.
If you pick up one of those, does it keep the percentage of curing?
I have no idea. I presume so.
I would hope so.
I'm afraid. I'm scared. Frightened.
I'm just saying, if we hit an Aurora without it being ready, you could just like pick it up and take it with you.
Okay. Morning time, I can see. This is 94%. That's probably going to be done today.
Everyone put your fucking fingers together. Pray.
Tonight could be the Aurora.
Pray.
And if tonight's the Aurora, we can eat up all these meats. We have meats. We have chocolates. We have medicines. We have waters. Delicious. Okay. All right. Get to work. Four and a half. Four. Three and a half. Three. Two and a half.
Riveting.
Two. One and a half. The light of God is coming for me. I saw it. I did it. I did it. The God's light went on me. All right. All right.
Crafted it, my son.
Look at those stats.
My
Look at
God.
how it makes me immune to things. Weighs 6 pounds. I'm gonna take that off. And I want
God
this.
is coming. God is coming.
I want it to be visible. God damn it.
It must be the
It
one that's
must be visible. There we go.
Beautiful.
What does this take to repair? Cloth? I need to repair these because they are like damaged. %98 cured. After all those hours.
Done.
Cloth. Sewing kit. Ooh, my Malux are almost destroyed. Oh, they need cured leather.
No.
I don't even know how to get cured leather.
Gross.
Those are good. I'm not going back to the snowshoes. They were too heavy.
How would you get cured leather?
I found cured
Has
leather
a-
at one point in time. I've used it for other things.
Surely you'd be able to make it though.
Yeah. Is it like any cured hide? Is that what it is?
Maybe?
Perchance?
Right, game? You just want to be cool, right?
Mm. Mm. Mm! You can't just be at 99% for the rest of my life.
Need to see the percentage after that. Is it 99.8? 99.9? 99.99? 99.999?
What are you talking about, game? You can't do this. You can't be like this. I'm getting dizzy.
Just like taking shit out of your pockets and fucking with it at this point.
Taking shit out of my pockets and just organizing the lint and like pulling it apart and then putting it back in my pocket.
I'm gonna put my wallet over here now, and I'm gonna have my phone in this pocket, I think.
What are you doing? I needed to do this job anyway. Okay, this needed to happen anyway. I can't have a gun that's not good condition.
I actually love what I'm doing right now. I enjoy it.
I needed to do this.
This is good.
Just use up this whole cleaning kit. I have another one. I don't need to bring multiple with me.
I hate the noises it's making.
This is done. Okay, I just had to
Hallelujah.
not look at it.
A washed hide never tans.
Actions and cured gut and cured deer hide. I have both of those things. Repair that shit. I never thought I was gonna repair these again. There we go. 90 fucking 4. Okay. Take your pants off. Okay, because I want what to be shown is the deer skin. Okay. I don't want nothing else shown. No, that's not what I want. I want
That's wrong, actually.
you to put the deer skin on. There we go.
There you go.
That is, you will put my elite gear that I suffered for. That is what goes on top. Alright. We're gonna assume the Aurora's gonna happen tonight.
I pray, I pray, I pray, I pray, I pray.
What
I
do we
pray, I
need?
pray.
First thing, okay, first thing. First thing.
Ammo.
I think I should drink some coffee, maybe? Stay awake. Because I'm gonna be tired. Unless, you know, I could take a nap before night.
You can just nap now.
I could just nap. I'm gonna take one little nap. Just give myself some energy. I'm gonna take a 1 hour nap. And then we're gonna do a big audit. Figure out, what do I need to take? If I'm leaving, what am I taking? I might need to move things I'm taking and put it somewhere else. So what do I have? I have new cargo pants. I can't take these.
Throw away the garbage.
All right, we're going to go section by section. What do I have? So, fire starting, that's fine. I'll bring a bunch of matches, tinder plugs, cat and eye joes, whatever. Actually, I don't think I'll be using the tinder plugs. It's like 1/10 of a pound each, and I think the little cotton little things I've been using are way lighter. Medicine. Let's put all the medicine I have in that thing so we can organize it and figure out how much I have and what I need to be taking. Just store all of this in there. Clothes. We have no extras. Except for that jacket. That jacket needs to be put away. Because we have that new jacket I'm not wearing. Because I'm wearing the wolf skin now. Can't afford to have any extras because we're going to be encumbered. So we need to not break our legs. Put that in there. Containers, water. We have can opener.
Weapon repair kit can be thrown away.
Throw that away.
Yeah.
We have that. We have all this. We don't need these. We'll bring our own water. We're gonna be bringing canned goods. Are we bringing canned goods? Because if we're not bringing canned goods, I might need to bring 2 cans with me.
Yeah.
Dog food. I'll bring the dog food with me. Yeah. Dog food, soda, MREs, those are coming with me. Okay. So we don't need to bring any cans. We'll have our own. All these tools look fine. We'll have to figure out what more tools we want to bring. Okay. So we are as light as we can be. We're at 48.5 pounds. We can add roughly 30 more pounds before we have severe negatives. And that's it. Okay. So first of all, let's get fuel for the lantern. We need to fill her up. And we need to probably have a little bit of surplus fuel. Because I use that lantern. We need the bedroll. Bedroll's needed. We have a can opener. It's low in condition, so I'm going to bring the newer one. Can't bring both. Could possibly bring cloth. That's 2 pounds worth. That's 13 units of it. Need the firearm cleaning kit.
Mm-hmm.
We need our rifle ammunition. We need all of that. All of that's coming with us. No debate. We probably don't need the tea stuff because we have so much drugs. We have so much drugs.
You could just get more if you needed any. Behind.
The whetstones. I want to bring 2 whetstones, both 100%, because I need those to sharpen all of my equipment. I will bring 3 sewing kits. That is less than a pound's worth. Let's grab some of these empty fuels and refuel our funny tank. Okay, so drop that, just throw it on the floor.
It'll be somewhere.
The trunk is somewhere. There we go. I'm gonna take 10 of these. Am I? I can always get... If I find a house, there's likely going to be drapes. I can then rip them. And I can find clothes. And so, yeah, I don't need to bring those. I'm gonna bring the feather because I don't know how hard feathers are gonna be, and I might need to have a bow and arrow later.
Maybe it'll be difficult.
I don't need spare hatchets because I have a whetstone now, so I don't need to worry about it. Here's my spare fuel. I'm gonna bring this. I'm not gonna bring the jerry can too heavy, so I'm just gonna bring this. Maybe one more. We have a crowbar. It's at 65%. I'm gonna swap it out for the crowbar at 100% because I have not seen a way to repair a crowbar yet. Don't care about scrap metal. Hasn't come up. Don't care about it. So that's all the tools. That's all the tools. So we're at 55 pounds. We have bedroll, can opener, distress pistol with a whole bunch of shots, firearm cleaning kit, hatchet, knife, flashlight, rifle, ammo, fuel, crowbar, revolver ammo for a revolver I don't have but could theoretically get, ammo, casings in case I get the gunpowder thing so I can get the rifle ammo back, a backup scrap metal shard I'm going to have in case something happens.
You should also keep that one for the memories. It's from the beginning of the game.
It was inside me. All my sewing kits. They're fairly light. Multiple whetstones, storm lantern, which has a condition that's really low, but I've never seen it lose condition. So I don't know what that's about. So we have that. Water and food. I want to bring,
You may as well eat. Your stomach's about halfway.
yeah,
down.
I was about to. I'm going to do the steak meats because I think they go bad relatively quickly. So let's just get rid of them. We'll bring the newer chocolate bars. I want the dog food because I can use the cans. The good conditioned energy bars, the MRE. I want to bring the sodas. Don't need the coffee. Bring the soup. We need... I would like at least half a gallon of water. But the water's really heavy. That's the problem. There we go, just drank a little bit of it. So we got water, we got food. Let's eat some fucking dog food right now. Look at that delicious treat. And we have a can, thank God. So we have water, food. We have emergency water in the food in the form of soda. Fire. We need fire. So we have all the matches God could give you.
Say take matches and fire log shit. Coal, maybe.
Now, I'm going to put these up. Like, at some point, I manage... Like, right there, there's 77 wooden matches. At some point, some amount of putting in and putting out makes it to where I can smush them together.
I wish you could just smush them all together. I really wish.
But there we go. I have 77 wood matches.
There we go. That's plenty.
That's good for 77 different fires.
A pound and a half of matches.
You never know!
I might need it!
I might need them.
I need to take this with me into the pyramid.
Let's add 24 more of those. Is it because they're slightly different condition? That's silly. Why do they have condition at all? Why would you... Why? Anyway. So we have those. We need tinder. Yeah, so... like 3 tinder plugs is 0.3 pounds, but 22 cattail heads is only 2.5 pounds. So let's just bring those with us. We have more tinder than we'll ever need. We have enough tinder for 22 fires, and we can always get more tinder. Now we need the actual wood and stuff. I want my coal. I'm bringing the coal. A lot of coal. We're at the weight I wanted to be in. And we have no thing to make fire except coal.
Medicine.
We don't have medicine yet. I can't bring all this coal. Damn it. I'm gonna need... Okay,
Some of
so
it must be
I'm going
thrown.
to bring 8 coal with me, and I'm going to leave the rest. Because this is too much. Too much. Medicine. We need band-aids, things for pain, things for stomach illnesses.
We know that now.
Antibiotics. Those are for stomach illnesses. The antiseptics are really heavy. So I want the old man's beard wound dressing, because that does the same thing. Painkillers. Delicious, delicious painkillers.
The emergency stim was pretty good.
Emergency stem saved our lives. I have, I don't want to loot. I want that. More bandages, more old man's beard dressing. We have teas. The teas are good. I'm gonna bring some of these water purification tablets, because being able to have, water without having to make a fire sounds amazing. I want all the antibiotics. I can live with pain. I can't live with the stomach bug.
Too heavy.
I accidentally hit take all. So, I brought a lot of antiseptic. This is a workable amount of weight, though, to be honest. We're over, but not crazily so. Like, we're still able to move. We've had times where I couldn't move. Alright, so we have the ability to make some fire. We will be making it with coal only. So, fires... When we make fires, we need to make sure that we want the fire.
Yeah.
We have food. We have medicine. We have clothes on our backs. We have tools, bedrolls, fuel, cans, bullets. I think the only thing I would do... Alright. We're going to drop some of the antiseptics. We're going to drop you and you, because you're really fucking heavy for some reason. I want, like, some normal wood. Just a little bit. So we're encumbered, but not crazily so. Were there beds at the station?
I think there was a building outside, wasn't there, that had like a little mat? I don't know if that was in the building. You should probably head over there
Yeah.
through the day, though. That's at least something to do during the day.
I was
Maybe
thinking
hunt
about...
while you're on the way.
Yeah. Do you think an aurora will happen in the middle of the night?
I don't know.
Go sleep an hour just to see what happens.
Doesn't seem to be happening.
Okay, so this is not an aurora night.
Tomorrow for sure.
We are no longer gathering resources. We have the resources we have, so we really, really need it to be ready for us to leave soon. Because we're going to start going through our water supplies. We're going to start going through all of that. Let me grab some more water from down there and just start chugging away. Eat all those. I'll eat all those rapidly.
Mm-hmm.
Delicious. Nummy, nummy, nummies. Okay. It's getting light out, so I'm gonna start walking over there.
Goodbye, camp.
Yeah, things go well. We're never gonna come back here. Thank God. The Aurora's is present. I'm going to save it. In case we get there, it's like, oh my God, I forgot my, you know.
This was wrong. This was wrong. This was wrong. Go back.
This is wrong, I made a mistake, you know. So we're encumbered, but not crazy. I mean, I've gotten up to 100 pounds on here before, so. I've gotten to where I could barely fucking move.
Been there before.
So in Fallout 3, until you do Mothership Zeta, there is nothing that just makes equipment better. There's no jury rigging perk either in Fallout 3.
No.
So, I carry a lot of spare shit weapons with me a lot. Shit armor with me a lot, so I'm encumbered a lot. So that I can repair my things.
Smash guns together in New Vegas.
There's no jury rigging. In fact, a fun thing is that in Mothership Zeta, they have these, like, it's like a gel you just put on your equipment and it fixes it. And it makes like a squishy sound. The weapon repair kits in New Vegas make the same squishy sound of the gel. Because all it is they just reskinned the item from Mothership Zeta. Once you do Mothership Zeta and Fallout 3, you could just, like, because you go back to the ship periodically, and you can just ask the crew. It's like, hey, what have you scavenged? And they're like, here's more copies of this wonderful resources. Thank you. Including these weird alien gemstones you can sell for like 50 caps a piece.
Why aren't we taking over the world with this advanced technology?
I don't know. We have
Looks
like
a new day is done.
guns, like energy
in
guns and
space.
stuff. You have doomsday
In
lasers.
space.
You fire lasers at a random place in America, and it causes a huge mushroom cloud to happen. And I don't know what you're firing at and what you're doing, but you're doing something somewhere.
Sir Isaac Newton is the deadliest son of a bitch in space.
I'm excited to leave, but I'm also terrified to see what's going to be in the next place.
It's gotta be. The grass must be greener, surely.
Because every time they expanded this place, it got way worse.
I'm curious to see what the theme of the next place is.
Yeah, I think the next place is like Pleasant Valley or whatever it's called.
Pleasant Groves.
Yeah.
Wonder Meadows.
There's a fucking Cypriot. Two of them! Guardians here to stop me in my progress. Little rat bastards. And I'm cold. That third? What is this nonsense? They're like, you cannot leave. This is where you stay. I'll blow you all straight to hell.
Come play with us, Shepherd, forever and ever.
Where were you when I was literally wandering this area hunting a few days ago? I literally went by this trolley.
There was nothing here.
Arr, arr! Arr! Gonna blow your little-
kind.
I'm gonna blow your fucking head off. Don't you dare damage my fucking coat. You have no idea how expensive this coat is.
Beautiful, I know.
Don't you fucking, you don't know shit about nothing. You don't know shit about nothing, dude. I want potential spares. If I need to repair.
We know how long it takes to fucking use that shit.
I'll shoot you too. I need to burn the day. That's how I'll burn the day if I have to. I'll shoot all of you and I'll take your fucking bits. Arr, 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 arr. I'll take your fucking bits, dude. Come on. Hi. Oh, I shot you. Yeah.
on,
Look
come
what I did.
on.
Look, I did that to him. You little rat bastard. You're gonna die now.
Get all the way to you.
You're gonna die now, motherfucker.
Didn't have to be this way.
I've cursed you with death. Impending death.
No one demanded your presence, Wolf. No one.
He's gonna leave a little trail. That was how I found out that I actually hit the deer, because I walked up to where it was and I saw it was leaving a trail. I blammoed him in the back at point blank range. With a military round. I'm sure he's not feeling too hot.
I don't think that he should be able to run away.
I don't think so either. I think that's a
feel
lay
like that would
down.
cause issues.
The lay down type wound. But he's gone. I ain't tracking him. He may have thought it was really important when he encountered me, but I don't give a fuck about him.
Maybe the game will sense that you're heading to the dam, and it will fast track the next one.
It's been 2 days since the last Aurora, so I would think we're bound for one. Also, this does prove the fact that they did not have it so that whenever it's time to leave via Aurora, make it more likely an Aurora would happen, because this is about the amount of time it took between Auroras before, so. Truly is, we're up to RNG now.
It's just very strange.
Very strange.
Way to end an
Very
episode.
strange.
It would make more sense if they directly shepherded you into the event, like after the bear. It is Auroraing and you get taken there, like cutscene or something. It would make sense if those all in one.
Every encounter I have with a wolf is basically that scene in No Country for Old Men. Where he has the gun and he's like drawing it out and taking the magazine out and the
Yeah.
dog's like mid-air and he shoots it. That's every encounter I have with a wolf in this game. Every single
It
one.
really comes down to it, like every single time. Because you just can't hit them far away. You just can't.
No, I have to wait until they need to be running straight towards me, point blank range.
Their mouth needs to be open for the bullet to enter.
Yes. Yes. Is that fire?
Yes.
Is that Methuselah?
It is.
Oh,
Methuselah, can you make it green? Can you make it become green?
there was a sound.
That was a sound. What was that? I would not set up a fire outside. I would be inside, sir.
He's an interesting fellow.
Oh, Mackenzie. So you're still alive.
You like this fucking wind, dude?
Methuselah. You appear in the strangest places.
You've left your mark. And
I wonder if he's heard my
have
gunshots
great
I
odds
ring
so
out all
far.
the time.
But this part of the world still holds some secrets.
I'm not sure this is the right time for...
There are still stories that need to be told if you wish to play a part in them. There is always time for that. But if you are in a hurry, by all means go.
Is he telling me there's still stuff I can do here?
Continuing your journey onward.
You know, it's been a hell of a slog out there. Never mind that damn bear. I've only died more times than I care to count.
I've died
It couldn't have been
miserably.
easy for you either. You seem strangely calm about the hostility of this place.
What is that noise?
I have wandered these paths
Is
so
there a dragon
long.
over there?
I was thinking the exact same
was
thing.
an
I was literally about to say, is there a
I'm a
dragon?
watcher. I'm here to observe these times and help where I may.
As strange as it is to run into you again, it's good to find a familiar face in all this frigid wilderness.
I've gotten used to these crazy
And
fuckers.
keep to your paths. If this is a reckoning, as you say, I hope ours cross again.
I have a feeling he was telling me, hey, there's still more events you can have out here.
I wonder if that was signaling that it's a point of no return.
Probably.
It's like, hey, if there's anything else you want to finish up here, you might wanna.
What are these noises? I don't remember the dam yelling at me before.
I don't remember that.
Is it this? Is it this? Is this thing cracking into the wall?
No, it's just swinging. It's also not correct, but
Yeah.
we'll forgive that.
We noticed this last time too. It's spooky.
Uh-huh.
We've seen my fire I made here.
Uh-huh.
I made mine in such a way that I'd be shielded from the wind, Methuselah.
He has no need of that.
He is OP. I want to point out that even with my super outfit on, I was still getting a little cold because the air temperature down here is like minus fucking 3 or
It's
whatever.
bad.
Well, even if there's not a bed here, I can actually put a bedroll down and just like sleep in here.
Yeah, it's safe.
Okay, so when the night comes, there's going to be zaps that will kill me. That's what all these wires are. So I need to be on this side when it
I
happens.
need to stand here.
Because otherwise I would... Or do I need to be here?
I thought it was the other thing. That thing. That way. To the right.
Because this has a
Wasn't it 'cause
keypad,
that-
but I don't know the
Yeah.
numbers.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Eh,
I need to find some way in.
like, I don't know the numbers for the keypad. But this is an elevator.
What does the journal say exactly?
No way I'm getting in here without some electricity to power this panel.
Hint, 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 hint. And my cat scratching on my door. It's like, what are you doing in there? They literally gave me an objective. They won't let me, like, read the thing for it. Setting the spear, crouching, encumbered. Things. They're attracted by blood, raw meat, raw fish. We use decoys. To avoid getting food poisoning or parasites. Cooked meat lasts longer. Okay, so cook your raw meat. I was thinking it would. Oh, okay, we do have the code.
Oh, okay. I forgot. Does it really expect you to just like stand on here exactly? Because otherwise those would
Surely.
they do look like they would be sparking.
I
That
mean,
is
I
exactly
can
what that looks
see
like.
you can do this to get around this over here.
Yes.
You could do that.
Seems wretched.
You can do that to get around, but you can't go back the other way.
Huh.
I don't think so. You can't go that way because that'll be in the way. Can't climb this because legs are too idiot. But you could be over here and climb back around. Could I deconstruct this stuff and find new paths? That's a full fence. There's no paths around that. Now, I'm not allowed to touch this ladder and move it. That would be illegal. That would be very impolite. I think I need to be over here because the elevator will work, and if I need to go over there, I can just climb that and jump down.
Yeah.
That's what I think. I'm sloshing about because I'm fucking heavy. Since we have time. I keep wondering if I need to be concerned about the low condition of my lantern.
I don't know what that could possibly affect.
It's been low condition the whole game.
It's been fine.
Is there anything else out here that I care about? I like how it's like fucking -30 and it's like barely affecting me. -30 with wind. It's like barely moving my coldometer. There is a fully buried tent over there.
It's frozen solid.
If I walk sideways, will I go faster? If I walk sideways and suck in, the wind can't resist against
cut
much.
through the wind.
Like a sail. I do like that the movement in the air is the same as that. Like, the wind is going that direction. There's an actual directionality to the wind. I think that's the direction that the leaves and everything are blowing to. Have I ever actually seen what's on the other end of this rail line? I don't think I have.
I don't think so.
Is there gold over here?
What if it's random each night with the Aurora? Like, could you potentially save before the night happens, then if it doesn't happen, like reload and like let it happen again? Do you think it'd be different?
That would be kind of spooky.
We've never really tested that.
That would be spooky because that would indicate that we can go potentially a really long time without having an aurora.
No.
Have to figure out when they determine the time for
Like,
it.
is it set in stone? Like when you begin a session, like what the weather's gonna be when you keep playing, or is it literally like each day? Then it's like choose the next day.
No idea. You should consider looking that up. Look that up and then tell me what you think about it.
Just thinking, if it doesn't
I'd better
happen, is
stay
there any way we
focused.
can game this?
Okay, so this is an invisible wall. I went over here and then they said no more. No more. I hear the wolves. I imagine the internet showing you information about actual auroras.
There's people on Reddit talking about it, but people were asking, like, how do I get the Aurora to happen? And there's like, you wait. You know what happens? Like, I need to know the details of the system is what I'm trying to figure out. I understand you wait for it to happen. Shit, but that's not what I'm asking.
I want to be able to call someone a Cypriot and them to understand how severe that is.
I've not yet used that on another human being that is not here, but I've wanted to.
I've considered it. The sounds are so ominous.
What a cryptic thing this person has said. Try going into the dam and going to a stairwell and go all the way to the top. You should hear music play. The aurora should happen the next night. It worked for me. That sounds very I found Mew under the druck. I know that's how it works.
Uh-huh.
Okay. It seems very coincidental.
It sounds very coincidental indeed. What would make
And
music
there's
play
also
when you
some
went up the
fun
stairway?
people who said some really frightening things that I'm hoping got patched because it is old. It is old, but they said things like it took 12 to 16 days for the aurora to happen. And I was like, oh no.
My legs
no,
give
no.
out and I tumble down the stairs. I get lated with
Ooh.
negative effects.
Like, ooh, that needs to be old. I mean, it is old. It's from like 2017, so that surely has
Goddamn
changed,
bottle of water
right?
down here. A whole bottle of water that I walked by 12 times and never picked up.
Someone else did say someplace I read that pushing the elevator button in the dam could trigger the aurora, so I tried it. The next night the aurora happened. Maybe fucking with stuff in here will do something.
They did. I did get that notification. It's like find a way to
did
power
occur.
the thingamabob.
Maybe it will occur.
I'm gonna drink this bottle of water I found. Maybe.
People have suggested you fuck with things in here and you go over and wait with Methuselah and it will happen when night comes.
I
But that is also just internet randos.
picked up a bottle of water. I must have just added that to my
Immediately pour it
water.
in there?
I think I just added it
that's
to my water supply and then disintegrated the plastic in my hands. I think is what it was. I was thinking about it's like I remember grabbing other bottles of water in the past. And I don't see where those are.
But I don't think you have to be standing right here because multiple people like going into this building when it was happening. So I think you can get to it. I don't think it will be cut off.
Okay, I've just my experience.
Why don't you save right now and then go out there and wait with him? He has a fire going. We'll be fine. It could be fine. Or maybe 16 days before the next aurora, because people did say that it took that long for them, and that scares me a lot.
My soul leaves my body at that thought.
Yeah. Yeah.
Let's sit here and make the wolf skin thing here.
That's quite the game, is what that is.
Yeah. Here's what I'm gonna do, Methuselah. I'm gonna sit down next to you. I'm gonna sharpen every tool I have. I'm gonna
As well.
finish cleaning my gun. Gonna eat some candy bars. I'm gonna eat up all my food. Waiting for this. Hello. Methuselah, will the wind ever stop? It's been blowing for hours. This gun is never clean. I like how you can harvest the rifle, right? You can snap it over your leg and harvest it. You get 2 scrap metal out of it. Which doesn't sound particularly useful to me. That's at 98%, 94%. That's will sharpen you again. That'll bring you up to 98%. I've killed a couple hours doing this already. I don't want to use up my whetstone sharpening a piece of fucking scrap metal. I can repair these. I just need a piece of scrap metal. So if I ever find a piece of scrap metal on the floor, I'll use that to repair one of these, I suppose. I have plenty of cattails I can eat. It's snowing now, so I'm gonna start getting wet.
The wiki does not go into an exceptionally detailed information. It does say that it can happen, or it can start at multiple times during the night. So if it doesn't begin at the very beginning of the night, it could happen in the middle of the night, or it could happen near the end of the night.
Annoying.
Yeah.
I can see with my eyes how they're letting being interesting get in the way of good old-fashioned gameplay.
Yeah. So the most information we have is in some random internet weirdos on a forum. It worked for me.
Mm-hmm. That's always a useful
Or others
thing.
that said, it took 16 days for this to happen. So, you know, whatever. Could go either way.
1 hour. Not wet, so we're good. 2 hours. Methuselah, please. I know that you control the weather. Don't lie to me. Oh, now it's really bad. Oh, Methuselah, why did you let it get this bad?
Oh, good Christ.
It's because I called you out on your bullshit, isn't it?
Like, nah, it's fine to me.
Let's wait another hour.
I'm not bothered.
It could be like this when it's night, too.
They're not me.
I'm like literally sitting here, which is making it like it got the wind changed direction. I'm like losing the least amount of stats as I could possibly lose.
Yeah.
I'm gonna eat some more cattails. It's loud now. Methuselah, I want to leave this place so bad. You don't know. I can feel the madness. I can feel it. I want to leave.
We had a chance, and they fucked our clothing up, and that ruined everything.
Let me leave, please.
I don't want to be here.
I don't want to be here no more.
I don't want to be here.
I grab him by the collar and start putting his beard over the fire. It's like, I know. I know
you control this.
I know that you do this. Methuselah, I'm getting tired. Here we go again. Okay. Methuselah, I'm going to, I want to lay this down here and I want to sleep here hour by hour. I'm gonna close my eyes when I open them. The presents will be in, Santa will be here.
Grain.
Nope. We're combating the exhaustion though.
That's good.
We will sleep 1 hour at a time.
What a miserable way to live.
This is our life. This is how we live now. Is this how they wanted us to get inside the bunker as well? Is this what they think about life?
Yes.
Do they want me to live in this dam? I think they want me to live in this dam. We're running out of night. Methuselah, why would you let this happen? With your terrible and great powers. Well, when morning comes, I'm gonna go back home to our horrible little camp, and I'm gonna grab the rest of the water, I think. Or maybe I won't. You know what? Fuck the water. Fuck the water. I'll just eat the dog food, and I'll make more water here. I'll use Methuselah's fire.
Fuck it. There's a guy on Lost who has to press a button every certain number of hours, and this is reminding me of that. Or that's just his life. He gets up, presses the button, continues about his day.
I wonder if that wolf I shot is still out there dead and not ruined, because I need to harvest those meats. So I'm going to run out of food. I don't have enough food to be sitting here for days.
16 days.
I don't have enough food for that. Like, it's going to get real...
I don't know.
It's going to get real sketchy real fast if it takes that long.
I don't know.
Well, that night is done.
That was piss.
You're my husband now.
So those little tricks of you go in there, you press the button, it happens immediately. It was
Lies.
That was bullshit.
Immediately found out to be lies. Eat all the cattails.
Let's see.
We're gonna eat all the cattails, and we're gonna go out there, and then
console command.
we might shoot some more dogs.
Are there any console commands?
I know that the cheat, that one cheat engine I was using, that we were using for backrooms, I know that that works on here because I used that a long time ago.
Okay.
That was years and years ago, and I've since uninstalled that program. But I know that cheats exist for the game because I've done them before. Somehow gained weight. I don't really know how. Story of my life.
I don't think there's a direct cheating menu in the game, but there are like mods and or not mods, but like cheats in that program and such.
All right, those birds should lead me to those corpses of those dogs. And then I will, if they have any meat to harvest, I will harvest it. There's that shithead right there. Look at him. I'll take your flesh. Are you guys barking at me from all the way down there? You can't do that. Means you're probably trying to pathfind to me right now as we speak.
I wish there was anything good about them. I wish they weren't literally just Satan.
They are Satan. Come up here. Out in the clearing. Little fuck. I didn't have to leave Methuselah's side. I can just rape you off here. I'm gonna cook you. Methuselah, we're gonna be roommates for a while, I think.
Yeah. Don't want to have to go back to the goddamn cabin.
I don't want to either. We live an interesting existence out here as of right now. I shot that wolf. He will feed me for the day.
What a weird thing to dine on wolves.
How many calories is this? 770? Okay, so I'll wait a little bit for eating that. I think I'm gonna cut another 2 pounds off meat off that fucking goddamn dog. Maybe I'll start stuffing fucking meat in this truck. Put it in the goddamn glove compartment. Gnaw on it over time.
Feels like a lot of gear.
I know. I didn't intend
Shut
for you to
up.
have all this gear on you, dude.
Shut up.
It's like, it wasn't my intention. Okay, guy. I thought you'd be out of here by now. I thought I'd be looking for a new home. But now it looks like I'm going to be stuffing meat inside a goddamn glove compartment. That is my current plan, is to cook this meat and start stuffing it so I have extra meat to eat off of until the aurora happens. Because I can't just eat fucking candy bars for the next, like, 4 days.
Krusty's coming. Krusty's coming.
I've heard Christ is coming, but I'm not sure. I'm waiting for him. The calculators told us the doomsday was supposed to happen, like, last night, and it didn't happen. Now we're dealing with the aftermath of that. And squat down, and we wait. We are using the wait function more than we've ever used before. I'm burning through the day between hunting that wolf and cutting him up and sitting here and cooking and shit. With a unlimited fire. I wish this fire was hotter, but it is an unlimited fire. Feels like 72 degrees right now to me. With my impressive outfit. I would like wolf gloves. I wonder if the animals will start circling this goddamn, this truck now that I'm, like, filling it full of meat.
You can't have it, it's mine!
I have unlimited water, because I have cans and snow and unlimited fire source, so I have unlimited water. Water is not a problem. I just need to make sure that when I eventually decide to leave, I have some water on me. I ripped that wolf almost pretty much dry of meat. How much can you can carry 11 pounds of gear? Fantastic. Have my steaks. There we go. They're technically stored somewhere, so now they won't just rot. Air drying indoors for 7 days. That's how long we let those sit there, 7 days.
That is insane.
The gut's 5 days. Out of curiosity, what do I need to repair my wolf skin if I need to repair it for any reason? One
More.
cured wolf pelt and 1 cured gut. So I need it to not be damaged for 7 days.
Please, 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 please. Game be cool.
The Molucks are about to fall off my feet. But I can fix
think those were
those
just fine.
if they give me some cured leather, if I just find it, which I used to find it. If I just find it, then it's all right. I'll just repair it. It's okay. Methuselah.
When will we leave this fucking wretched hole? When will we mount Mount Purgatory? When will we get to the top of it? I feel like I've been purged of my sins.
Not yet.
I feel like I've learned how to be a good Christian.
I can't get cabin fever if I sit outside.
Sure, this time for sure, right, game? It's not gonna be days on end, is it? It's...
Let me hide behind Methuselah.
Do you think this is making it less likely the blizzard?
I don't know.
Do you think the blizzard is like overriding it?
I'd be really pissed if so. Oh, it changed direction. My clothes are losing condition. Methuselah, I'm gonna throw myself in this fire in a hot minute.
And that will be a reasonable response to what we've been put through.
Stop that!
It's gonna be lifted away.
The bad sounds. The aurora's not real.
I don't think it's real. I think we've hallucinated it.
I will try to sleep in this. In these conditions.
It just looks like you're about to be lifted away.
Uh-huh.
I imagine you put that bedroll down and it immediately flies out.
Methuselah, I need you to sit on this.
Doesn't seem very green.
I love RNG. I love RNG. It's always good in video games. It's never bad. It's never bad. It's definitely not a lazy replacement for design. It's definitely not that. It's never that. It's quiet now.
Is it an aurora?
That doesn't look like an aurora. That looks like a calm night.
Doesn't look like one.
We're trying to leave this
Maybe it'll
place.
start at any moment.
The RNG. The moon is very large out tonight, Methuselah. I heard the owls. I sleep 1 hour at a time. Trying my best.
It's a bit psychotic.
I've been out here for 2 days now. That definitely looks like this night's over. So it is just they have an arbitrary percentage signed per night.
It's
An aurora will
arbitrary,
happen,
and it can
and
happen at like 3 points during the
yeah,
night,
they
like beginning, middle, and end.
they've just arbitrarily assigned it. And they've made no attempt to adjust it. And they've made multiple things reliant on it. It's a very good thing to do. It's a very good thing to do to hinge your entire progress of your game on based on randomness. Something I would totally do, I'm sure.
I don't like it. I don't like it.
Breakfast time.
Breakfast.
Day 3. Day 3 at the dam.
Day 3 of the Krusty Krab!
I was certain that we were going to be leaving, and so I did not anticipate we'd be at the dam for 3 days. I did not think that did not enter my mind. That was not a consideration I had. I was like that.
I'm surely like us heading there, we'll trip something in the game, and
I
fast track it for the night, like the next night. Sure,
I thought the idea of what we're currently doing happening would be so wild that there's no way that that would be something that they would do. There's no way. Why would you set it up like that? That's so silly.
I don't know.
So it didn't even enter my mind. But hello.
Like I perfectly understand it being that way in the survival mode, because of course it would be that way. It would just be random because you're just fucking around. But it's a story mode, so like, what are we doing?
There we go. I have 2 cans. Time for me to harvest some more water. My water's getting a little low. I've drank almost my whole supply here. My supply that I intended to leave with and then find a new home with has been almost totally drank. But luckily Methuselah here, he has an ever-pumping engine. No. I don't want to heat up no fucking tea. The tea can be drank cold, it's fine. So, was that all the steak I ate? Did I eat all my steak? Or do I still have a steak in there? Do I have to go out and hunt again to ensure survival so I don't starve to death? Or should I just let nature take its course and just stop gaining resources? Stay in the dam and...
Understand.
And... Oh no, I still have 1 steak left. Not enough to survive here for multiple days. I have 3 chocolate bars, a can of dog food, and 1 2-pound wolf steak.
If we do a hunger strike, the Aurora must come.
That is what I'm thinking of. I'm thinking about doing a hunger strike until I die, or they let me go. Just like sitting here outside the dam, curl up in the snow and die.
Ass if we can't move on now, because we've been like we've been on this step like here for like literally like 3 streams now, basically.
The reason
I want to see the next area.
The reason I spent so long making this was that I was certain I was going to make it and then we were going to leave and move on. If I knew it was going to be a whole thing, I wouldn't have cared. Like, if I knew that getting the Aurora to happen to leave was going to be like this whole thing, then as soon as the Aurora happens, like, fuck it, we're going now. But if I knew that that was like a thing, that was going to be a problem. I assume the Aurora is going to happen once every 2-3 days. But it's like, oh no, it's totally random. The 50 days could pass, it couldn't happen because it's like a % chance. And so when you do a % chance, it's like, you know, it's what that is. It's a die roll.
Sometimes people will get fucked.
Sometimes you get fucked. And then you uninstall video games.
I couldn't find any specific numbers on it. The wiki does not say. It just says it's random.
Fucking go through the files and find those goddamn numbers in a goddamn word sheet somewhere and change them to fucking...
Didn't even have the decency.
99.
It usually happens around once every X days. Who can say where the road goes?
I'm tied between going out and getting food or saying fuck the idea of getting food. And what I have is what I have, and what happens, happens.
Power up the dam's elevator system.
I would love to do that, Methuselah. I would love to do that. Wish I
He's
could.
an arbitrary god, an arbitrary and uncaring god.
You know, there's fucking goddamn car batteries all over the place, and I still haven't found a use for them.
Nope.
Got like 2 more days worth of water out of that.
Play solitaire with myself for hours on end.
Alright, let's go get that steak.
I could drink almost anything about now.
Shepard, you don't know anything about anything.
You have no idea where you are. You have no idea what's happening.
You have no idea what rituals are trying to be done. You're going on hunger strike
Lost
soon.
little baby bird. I want to get into this truck. I want you to like put your finger in it Monarch style into the key ignition and just like turn it and we leave. We leave.
We're almost out of all the food supplies. I brought a lot of them with me. It's lasted me several days, which was the idea.
This night for sure.
This night or else danger. Crane my head upward. I open my mouth and let the snow fill it.
Oh, blizzarding.
Oh. I wish the Lord would take me. Fucking stupid ass character's always thirsty. Why would you do this? I'm surviving.
This is survival. It's happening. Yay!
I did it.
We survived. That was pretty cool. I liked when you were there and you didn't die from it. Felt good.
We've been at this dam for 20 minutes, by the way. 20 real life minutes.
Ooh!
What? I don't want when we go forward, if we go forward.
That's an if. That's not a certainty.
What other levels of bullshit do you think they'll do? Because we've had the tanning mechanic, where it's like, why would you do this? And now this.
I don't know what else could be introduced. We've seen the menus. We like I don't know.
We had to get an enchanted spear to fight a bear. I'll remind you.
That is a thing that happened. That occurred.
Put this fucking bed. I know that you could put this here.
Been
I've
there
done
multiple
it.
times.
He doesn't like it now. It doesn't like it now. I said no more. No more of that.
It's wrong.
It's all wrong.
Is it too wrapped?
Yeah, I think it's just because this is here now. So like, too many items. I'm scared. It's being real Fallout about it. Being real Fallout 4 about it. Where it's just red for no reason. I'm like, what are you talking about? Put it here.
Oh, what? Oh.
Do
It's
it.
fine now.
Now sleep. And that better not boil over while I was fucking with my bedroll.
We sleep through the day and we wait through the night.
That's what we do. I think it boiled out because yeah, I was 5 minutes too long. It was 5 minutes too long.
Oh, and it takes like 5 hours just to boil in the first place. There's been a real cavalcade of stupidity in this episode for like no real reason.
Yeah. Not sure what we're gonna do when we run out of food. Like, I mean, we are out of food, but
Yeah.
good on water. They'll have calories theoretically from soda.
Yeah.
I walk up to a wolf, I pick him up, I snap his fucking neck. I know one of you little Cypriots are out here. Heard you.
Anytime I ever see Cypress online, I cannot take it seriously.
Mm-hmm.
Any mention of it at all.
They have serious geopolitical issues, I'll have you know. Burning through my precious, precious food fat reserves. I've been here. It annoys me greatly I can't walk and eat these at the same time.
It's weird.
The little Slim Jims, okay?
Like perfectly standard. You nom on something while you walk.
I should have put those hides indoors inside the dam. They would have been partially cured by now.
Yeah.
In 3 days. I want that ragweed over there. Run, you majestic creature, run. I will not eat ye, even while hungry. The one view I shot made me feel real bad, and I didn't like it. I feel no pain when I shoot the dog.
The bastard.
This will take me all the way back to the fucking, yeah, all the way back to my place I thought I could be gone from. I think there's a cave down here. The name of this quest is Renewed Hope, by the way.
I just don't feel very hopeful.
A quest that crushed all our spirit. Made us doubt if this will even be a thing that continues. This is how we walk. If we do this, then they will know what we care about.
We have to make sure that God knows.
It's like head fully bent, neck craned. I thought that deer was coming to kill me. I thought he knew I killed his brother and he was gonna get me. Whenever I'm crafting something like that, I want animals to move in the background like at the normal speed.
I do as well.
So like a wolf comes in, it's like zipping around me.
I want to see the prancing deer that looks like it's done cocaine.
I'd like take my clothes off and roll around in the snow.
I beseech ye, Lord, deliver us.
No meat was found. I heard the wolves but didn't see them. I still hear them.
What god do you think we should pray to in this instance?
I don't know. I don't know. Methuselah's cruel.
Methuselah's cruel. I'm not feeling particularly Christian.
Ramun. I would like Ramun's light. My lord, my light.
Might be right.
What if I go out here? I'll find the horrible, rotten carcass of one of the dogs I shot before. Maybe they'll have some meat left on it, and it won't be rancid. A lot of ifs.
There's a number of ifs.
If I can just get some meat, I'll come back and sleep through the day, and then watch the night. Our circadian cycle has been totally changed by these events.
It's the new pastime, night watching.
We watch the night to see if it comes. They come to us, our eyes are bloodshot, dark circles around them. There's like, is it coming? Have you brought it? Where's it at? Did you take it? I say with my rifle in hand.
The light belongs to me!
I'll blow you away if you take it from me. That's the only way out of this valley. I wonder how far that one wolf got before he fell down. The one that I put a big hole in.
Oh, there's one.
Killing the majestic enchanted deer.
Mm-hmm.
I'm running out of ammo. By the way.
Yeah, that is occurring in front of us.
Yep. I've had to use a whole bunch of it. This damn besiegement.
Don't really know how to stop that.
Stop walking away from me. Come for me. Your reciprocity is... No, you're so high up there. No, he's gone. He's gone. That's too
He
far.
escaped.
How many wolves have I killed?
At least a couple dozen. Surely.
Yeah. Maybe 3 dozen.
Mhm.
Enough that there shouldn't be a wolf problem in this area.
Enough that it should really be taken care of at this point.
I'm like killing as many wolves as the fucking Dovahkiin.
Mm-hmm.
This is what the Russians feel. Every day of their lives.
No hope.
No hope is bad. No alcohol. It's here.
Oh, I mean, that's how they get through it.
I'm gonna have to start drinking my antiseptic.
Yeah. Just meet out a little bit of it at a time. Or chug the whole thing.
I'll mix some of it with soda. I'll mix it with mixer.
That'd be good, yeah.
I'm rubbing alcohol, some hydrogen peroxide, and 7-Up. Is there any meats? Oh. The meat calls for me.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe these had pizza in them before, and oh, they have bad jerkies.
Yum. Moldy.
They have moldy jerky. I'm looking for my cast-offs that I didn't want last time I checked these places. Coffee. It's empty. Fire, storm lantern. Ooh, soda. Missed that the last time I was here. A granola bar that's low enough condition that it will likely make me sick. Books. We love burning books. Gained some calories back from that soda. For the first time in this entire game, we're gonna start having a food problem. Not since the very start of the game. The very, very beginning have we had a food problem. Shut up. Yeah, I know you're tired. You stayed up all night last night watching the night. We're gonna go home and eat, and fuck it. Well, I was gonna say eat, but we're gonna go home and sleep. We'll have sleep for dinner. And then we will watch. Maybe I'll get to the new place and then starve to death in the new place. At least I will die in a new place. No, I'm going the wrong way. I'm starting to become insane.
Oh no.
I started just wandering off into the mountains.
Oh, you have mountain madness.
I was getting it. I was like, we're gonna go home now. And as I just walk into the mountains.
I'm gonna go home. You start walking up a glacier.
Yeah, that almost just happened. If we had the directional thing turned off on the map, I would have not noticed, and I just would have wandered off. I would run. That burns up more calories. It's a precious commodity now. If Methuselah wasn't there, then we'd be dead. Because I wouldn't have had the resources to keep all these fires going to make all this stuff happen. Mr. Guy, I see you over there. Have you decided to come back down off the mountain? You want to get blown out? You want me to fucking, you know, put a little bullet in one ear and out the other? Yes, you do. Yes, you do. Yes, you do. You're really fast. You're extra fast, aren't you, boy? You tried going sideways on me, and that makes me hate you even more. That adds spite to my bullet. You did not have that much meat on you, boy. You monster.
I can barely walk with this much gear.
Shut your fucking mouth. I'm so tired of your shit. I know that you're slow because I have you over at 100 pounds now because you have hides and shit. I'm going to go inside that dam. I'm going to put down the hides and the guts so that they will passively tan. I have meats to eat. I will sleep this night, this day. There's wind at my back. I increased my speed. I saw it.
Shared some art in the Discord of how the long dark is making us feel.
I can imagine. Yeah. I mean, I can feel the madness creeping in, definitely. There was a significant consideration of just sitting there for days until the fucking, the ravens come.
I don't know what else to do.
I've
Completed everything.
I made the decision to persist. Because I went out and got me a dog.
Yeah.
So I have another day and a half of food, roughly. I don't know how I can't keep doing it.
My deep fear is that it's like the weather's locked in for a session. So like if we like reloaded, it would just do the same thing. And I can't. And so we couldn't just like, you know, reload, try again. But I don't know because it won't fucking tell me how it works. I'm just afraid.
I'm willing to accept this as a spiritual experience for a little bit. And that if my character manages to go to the new place, he will be the more wise and spiritual man because he has found that you have to lower yourself and humble yourself to the Lord before he lets you progress.
That is what Ramun wants, I guess. Not God, fuck God.
There is light over there. I'm wet. I felt so much rage build up in me so quickly.
I want you to like pick that thing up and fucking hit Methuselah with it.
I felt so much rage build in my heart.
I'll just put this fucking meat on a rock.
Sleep.
There you go, sleep. It's gotta be done. We gotta move on.
Sleep to the sound of the hissing.
It's gotta come. It's gotta come.
So,
Those rains, they gotta come. Can't keep doing this. I feel like nothing has happened for 15 streams now.
we have some grape soda. We got lots of water. Victor's hungry and tired, and
sucks, man. Get over it, Shepard. Get over it.
Get that. Put this here.
If you funny fuck, you think we're gonna go do 15 streams of this without that order? There ain't no way, man. There ain't no way.
I'm gonna put these hides down inside. Which I should have did at day one, but I didn't know this was gonna be a thing. If I had, we'd be like 4 days into these being tanned.
I would have, if I had known, I would have screamed when the aurora happened. I'd say, run, 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 run.
Same. I would have given up on the fucking wolf thing. I would have gathered the resources. Like, I'll do it later. I'll do it later.
Fuck it entirely. Who gives a single fuck?
But I didn't know. How could I? Just slop it on the floor. Just a sloppy little fucking mess. Imagine how much snow had covered the fucking bedroll at this point. I lift up a sheet of snow and sleep underneath it. I have to get my sleep in because the night's coming. And I have to be awake for the night so that I don't miss it.
So we know if we cannot miss it.
The thought is pain.
No.
No.
The thought of it happening and running into the thing, and by the time you get in there, it stops. I can't
I'll
do
sprint.
that.
I'll sprint through the zap. I'll sprint
Find
through the
the
zap.
button, find the sprint button. It's gotta happen though. It's just it needs to happen. It needs to happen. We need to move on.
We're in the hyperspace light.
It needs to happen.
I'm dry now.
It's nice.
There's the moon that dogs us. Head craned back, putting meat down throat, swallowing it with head tilted back.
What if you shoot a bullet straight up?
What if I shot Methuselah?
What might happen?
Would that appease Raw?
Maybe.
What the?
Go, run,
Hold on, I need this. I need this.
I want to be away.
Pick up the hides.
I want to rip the door off the hinges and sprint in.
I can't see. I feel tired.
Get the fucking stupid flashlight out.
This isn't. What do you mean? I can't see.
What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean?
Is it not? It looks light over there. It looks like it's light.
Maybe everything's fine.
You're
All is
starting
well.
to slow me down.
Shut your whore mouth. Shut your whore mouth.
Press whatever you did press.
It's green. Go. Okay.
Yeah, I know about the flashlight.
Uh-huh.
Scan.
There it is.
Keep the eyes open. Keep eyes open. What's this?
Safe. I don't fucking give a shit. I don't know.
What if it's a gun?
Why only have a certain amount of time? And it'll all turn off. The aurora's gone.
We're screaming! It was 20 something. Okay.
I just don't want to be here anymore.
I don't either. Okay, listen, I don't either. Just turn your mind off. Just, you're being hysterical. Just ice pick yourself. The devs put us safe in here, okay? What if there's like beef jerky in here? That's valuable.
What if there's beef jerky? What if there's beef jerky? There's a can of soda and beef jerky.
Oh, come on! Give it to me! Be open now! Oh, shut up.
What have we
Money. Magnifying.
Nothing. Garbage, 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 nothing, 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 garbage, garbage, nothing, nothing.
What does the magnifying glass even do? Why do I have it?
Should be a detective.
Oh, it's for fire! It's a fire! It's a fire!
Oh, okay.
It's a fire instrument. Okay, I guess.
For clues.
It's to look for clues with, okay?
I don't want to be in here.
I
to be
might.
out of here.
Oh, I won't let me run
so
no
heavy.
more. Yeah.
He's gonna die of exhaustion before he gets to the fucking elevator. Badass. 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 Badass.
Way to
Badass.
go,
Oh,
Connie.
hi. What's that?
Just call it first. Go.
We come here, the body's gone.
Holy shit, what was that?
I don't know.
What do you fucking mean? What was that?
think
I
I
don't
can
need
use
that.
this.
I don't need this.
Garbage.
And you had nothing. I couldn't tell what this if this was lit or not. Do you think if the Aurora went away while I was in here, I'd be trapped?
Maybe.
They are villains,
Probably,
like
probably.
Cypriot villains.
I mean, the power would be off. Is this a horror game?
There's a monster.
How did you fucking get all the way down here?
I don't know. Oh, I think his purpose is to give me a little bit of meat if I get stuck in here.
Oh,
I think that's the reason that that wolf exists.
probably.
Well, I have some meat. I brought that with me.
We were prepared.
I was more prepared before. I had a
No,
I had a 4-day
no.
tax put on my preparedness.
We'll have a bit of water ready and we're good.
That's all we need. What is this? I don't care about this. That's an exit.
Nothing.
I care about that.
Just scoot around here real safe like and get the fuck out.
Is there anything I should care about? I don't see nothing. I'm leaving. Right? No, that
Activate.
the door
No.
that says the door that says exit is not an exit.
Why would it be? I want you to accidentally step on one of those things and it resets.
Shit, that burns.
Oh, yeah. Okay, so the whole it's not just the end, it's the whole wire. It's the whole wire is lethal.
Alright.
Okay, good to know.
Alright, alright.
That's
I don't know why
not
that would be, but
that's
sure.
not how that works, but yeah.
That's actually not how those work, but sure, you know, whatever.
Look at all that I need to do to treat it with. Well, I have some of those.
Okay. So the insulation actually, you know, stops that from occurring, but you know, sure, whatever.
Feels like it's still burning.
Take 15 painkillers and shut up.
Move on.
Hear a hum.
What? What do you want up here? Jesus Christ.
Lamp fuel.
I don't need lamp
Could be
fuel.
useful.
I brought extra because I didn't think I was going to be doing this nonsense. The reason I'm so heavy is I have a whole bunch of pelts I didn't have when I set out because I had to shoot a whole bunch of wolves I wasn't planning on shooting. Why is that like that? Why would I need that to be like that? Do I need that? What? Why is this like this? Do I need a parkour?
Don't know.
What?
What? Where are we going?
I don't know. Why is this like this?
No, because you could have just walked up those stairs over there.
There's no jump button.
Can you go across the middle there? So is there a funny way to work through here? Yeah.
What is my aim?
I don't know.
What am I trying to do here?
This stuff will come in handy.
I don't need any of that. This stuff will come in handy. Touches none of it. That just leads back down there. I've been there. What?
Yeah. Is there something down this way?
That's got a big light on it. Is that important? Or one of these mini lights something I'm supposed to be touching? One of these mini, very samey looking things. Am I supposed to touch one of them? I don't
Steering wheel?
want that.
Does it go up?
Is that impassable normally? Is this somewhere I couldn't have gotten to? Right there?
Maybe? Because you went... You're, too encumbered to climb.
Don't do that. Why would I? Oh, I probably right over there.
Yeah, I think it's cut off.
This game is really trying my patience.
Yeah.
Like, I have to drop everything, Jordan.
Yeah.
Like,
So
I have to
it's,
drop all of our
be-
supplies. Like,
Get rid of it.
critical
It's garbage.
things. Yeah, critical things. For no reason. For arbitrary, stupid, no reason.
Throw it away.
I don't need medical supplies. Who needs
That's
those?
shit stupid.
Snap the goddamn gun on my leg. I can go through my precious, precious tool storage. Start stowing stuff away from here. I guess.
Get rid of one of the whetstones, maybe?
It's 1/5 of a pound.
Oh, fuck my life.
I know. Most of my, over half my weight's my clothes. Should I take those off?
I don't know.
What do you want, game?
Coal. Get rid of some coal.
I'm still super encumbered. I can drop all the coal. I'll still be encumbered. I hope I don't need no fires where I'm going.
It's gonna be warmer there. There's a volcano.
I've dropped all the coal, all the wood stuff. I've dropped all of it. Still encumbered. Because most of my encumbrance is my clothes. So now we've cut it really to the bone. Now, drink that.
Drink some tea. You may as well.
Take my Malux off and throw them away. I'll go barefoot. That's what they want. Drop an amount of my water.
Eat food.
They're there. There you go.
There you go.
That's all. That's all. That's all I need to do. Am I on the burning right now? It looked like they was on the burning.
Christ.
So yeah, they just made me drop all my shit.
Lovely.
These devs are villains, I think. They're assholes. Active assholes. So we should just expect every single step to just be suffering because they're assholes.
Canuck bastards.
They think it's funny. I can't get that.
It's stupid. I don't want it anyway.
I don't have that passcode.
There's a door over there to the right.
I could use this.
I don't need
Which way, I
those.
think?
I have 70 matches. I don't need any matches. Don't need that. God damn it. That's too low condition.
end up
Don't want
being
it.
useful.
Don't want it. Don't want it. Don't want it. Nothing in there. This light will not stay on for nothing. It has no charge. I don't believe them.
I'm
Better
really
watch
afraid
out.
for what would happen if it turned off right now.
I die. It's the end of the
Yeah.
series. Alright. How do I get through all this nonsense? Am I now free to navigate?
Yes.
No more zappy for me? That mean I can go
Sounds
back
like
and
it.
open up that fucking thing? Open up that bag, see what was in there? Or are these on a different circuit? Oh, these sound good.
Oh, it seems fine.
Hope I can still eat this.
Delicious peanut butter.
I'm encumbered again, by the way.
Oh, ear wraps. Second accessory we
I've
found. in
gained
this
it back.
game.
I wish I had two on top of each other, but I guess I'll take one. I'm encumbered again, by the way. That peanut butter was so heavy.
It was one of the big jars.
One of the really big jars.
This'll come in handy.
They keep giving me revolver ammo, but no revolver has been found.
That'll be useful for later.
That is the secret weapon of the game. Fucking standard pistol.
Supposedly.
I'm gonna have to leave something behind.
I'll cut your nose.
Why you say these horrible
I,
things?
like in Chinatown, when they put the switchblade in the nose. That's what I want to do to him.
I don't know why he speaks.
Like, no one asked him a goddamn thing. I see a little container down there, don't lie to me.
Excuse me.
What are you talking about?
Come again?
Oh, is it?
Is it? Oh, okay.
Okay.
Sure.
That one was timed for some reason. I don't think that's how electrical circuits work either. I'm pretty sure I flipped. I'm pretty sure I flipped off
So
on that.
I'll ask my electrician friend, but I don't think that's how that works.
No. I don't need your fucking goddamn scarves and shit. I'm wearing a wolf pelts, okay? The things I wanted in life, you made me leave behind. For no reason. Because you're a monster and a villain.
Could be good.
Your leather.
I need to go grab that because I thought it was a fucking cotton torque. Let me have you. There we go. I can repair the Malux, which is good because they're down to like 5%, so they're probably gonna be damaged to the point where it's like, oh, they're destroyed
They'll
and
shatter.
gone.
It's like, oh, gone.
Yeah.
Can't fix it.
That's probably gonna happen very soon. What?
Sorry.
I think I got zapped.
I think you did get zapped.
Maybe? Or was I ambushed? Was I ambushed? Was I stabbed?
Maybe?
I was stabbed.
Yeah, okay.
Who are you? Russian gangster?
A locked case. Wow, that is interesting. A locked metal case is a thing of the old world, stranger.
What are you fucking talking about, you fucking Cypriot fucking
A world
shitbag?
of closed doors and things being off limits.
I hate you so much.
Yeah, see, I was part of that world. But that world's over.
I went on a 4-day hunger strike just so
This is
you'd
my
beat me up.
world. And in my world, I make the rules. In my world, see, there are no locks.
Your world sounds crazy.
Shepard, why are you letting him just punch you over and over
What's in the
again?
case?
Why aren't you like hitting him, Shepard? What are you
I have
doing?
no
You have
idea.
an knife?
You have a million weapons. You have a gun and like 70 blades. Strangle him with some cured fucking... Wrap a goddamn wolf gut around his neck and strangle him with
Reggie
it.
says you're a pilot. You have a plane somewhere?
It's gone.
My plane wouldn't do you any good.
Yeah, should I show you what happened to the last person who lied to me? She didn't look so pretty after I was done.
She?
Oh, so now he's ready to talk. Well, don't worry.
Am I tied to a chair?
You'll be with her soon.
Well. I have my arms crossed with my palms on my shoulders, an old-fashioned prayer.
Okay.
I have concerns.
I'm also concerned.
We revealed that the devs are truly fucking assholes. Because, like...
Or incompetent.
I leaned towards incompetence, but that rope thing saying I was too encumbered to go down... Because, look, I wasn't...
Very pointless.
When
What
I
did
went
that-
down...
What purpose did that serve?
When I went down the mountaineering rope in the first chapter, I was encumbered, and it was fine.
Yeah.
It just made my stamina go down faster, and I was okay with it.
Mm-hmm.
So that means that they arbitrarily decided to do that. They're evil. And that tells me that the randomness of the Aurora and us having to sit out there for 3 days, they like that. Which tells me that they're evil assholes. So we need to prepare for them just being dickheads. And just doing things that are just, like, evil for their own amusement nonsense. They're gonna give us hoops to jump through that's entirely because they think it's fun.
My hope is that they got feedback and on subsequent episodes they changed things.
Maybe.
It's the only hope we have because this did come out over a long period of time.
Years and years and years. There
And
was...
this is the second episode, but...
There was probably, like, a whole year between each episode of development. Maybe we'll see mechanical differences, too, in the game as time goes on.
I would hope people said something.
I would hope.
I would
As
hope.
well, because all of it. I mean, even The amount of walking back and forth we had to do in episode 2 with going to the different regions and having to backtrack all the time.
Yeah.
Like, that too was pretty terrible. Everything with the bear.
It was insane.
I have concerns.
I'm concerned.
I did not before enter a playthrough of Long Dark with trepidation, and I will from here on out. I will expect nonsense. I left half my coal supply in the cabin and took half of it with me, and I had to leave all the rest of it inside the dam. So we have no coal. It's as if it never happened. No coal.
Was a memory.
No advanced wood building materials at all. In fact, I left all of it. All of the like the logs and everything, left all of it. So we're back to square one on that. Back to books and sticks.
Yep. You have advanced gear, I guess. That's nice.
I have Malux that are 5% away from disintegrating them.
That's also true.
I need to fix them so I can get them back to a healthy 30% until the game ordains to give me cured leather again. I have a wolf coat, which I think was already down to like 85% because I spent like 4 days sitting outside. I have a bunch of hides. It's going to take me like a week to tan. I have no food. I have some water.
Food is at least the thing that I am least worried about, because I'm sure that will just there will be more food. I'm sure.
I am pretty low on ammo. I'm down to like 16 bullets or so.
Yeah, that I don't know about.
I'm down to 16 bullets. I had to expel at least 6 of them in the damn sojourn. Because I had to shoot 2 wolves there. I had to hunt like multiple other wolves to sustain myself. I have 20 plus casings. I'm up to, I think, like 13, 14 rounds of revolver for a revolver I don't have. So I would really, really, really appreciate that. That would definitely help tremendously if I got one. There's like 5 different pistols in this game, by the way. Not seeing one.
The wiki had nothing to say about where it might be found. It gave a list of locations.
They're liars.
A number of them.
They are liars. And Cypriots all. And they should be punished.
I don't know.
There's some concern.
There is concern now. It didn't have concern before. There's concern now. It could be fixed. It's an earlier episode. They would have gotten feedback. I would hope to God people gave feedback.
People would have said, none of this. You monsters.
Maybe people said things. They had ample opportunity.
These devs kept releasing challenges too, which tells me that they enjoy like the suffering they put the people through. Because they release all those challenges. They released a fucking cougar, and I've told you the insaneness of that. They released a cougar, and then people were so unhappy about it that they then like released a patch to me. It's like, okay, you could turn the cougar off and things like that.
It's like I don't care about survival. I don't care about the challenges. I wanted to see the story. That's all.
I like the environment, but we've been locked in the same environment for so long.
Yeah, this would be the time for something interesting and new.
I think there's like a radiation cell that we go to eventually. There's like
That'd be interesting.
there's
That'd be
something. There's something like odd like that later on, I think.
I don't remember what all areas there was, but I would hope the next one is a bit different.
Yeah, they gave us a checkpoint right at the end there.
Renewed hope.
Ironically, renewed hope destroyed all of our thoughts of the future on the game. There was a consideration that it might be over.
Yeah. If the Aurora hadn't happened, I mean, I would have just said, fuck it. I don't care. If it's actually just RNG, fuck it. Who cares?
It totally was just RNG.
And it was. We just got lucky.
We just got lucky. 4 days. We spent 4 days at the dam.
That was on the low side. I saw several people like 15, 16 days.
2 days passed before we got to the dam between the other Aurora, though. So that means that there was a 6-day gap between Auroras there.
Yeah.
And there was a bunker in that same chapter, but you had to have an Aurora to get into, and that bunker was
Same
not
thing?
near an entrance.
No. That was like in the middle of the lake, north
It was
side
in the middle
it.
of the map. So you would have had to have set up camp there, potentially for 6 days, to get into a bunker, just to get miscellaneous resources that are
It wasn't
high
anything
end.
special. It was just random resources.
That
Right up the
resources you would have had to have consumed to get in to the thing.
list. Yeah.
So this is like, they're fucking villains. They are no good assholes. And I'm not interested in doing any of the extra shit because I'm just going to assume they're not going to give me anything. I'm just going to assume the extra shit's going to be really hard and they're not going to give me any reward for it. We'll be starting the next one relatively soon, like whenever the schedules align for it. Like, we're not taking a break from it. We're immediately going to go into the next one. Just like we did the previous chapter, we went right into it. We're going to go right into it in the next one.
We've been doing this every chance we can.
Yeah, it's been difficult to find time in which to get it in there. It
Hope
looked
it's better.
like the next chapter we're going to be playing as girl.
I saw that. She was like carrying you, so that is what I thought might happen.
We'll
Like,
be-
he's out for the count, and then girl has to do something. or
We'll be
whatever.
playing as Femshep.
Maybe she'll be different, like noticeably different. Maybe she won't bitch. Maybe she won't bitch.
Maybe she won't
If
bitch
doesn't,
about
she'll be my
things.
favorite.
Maybe she'll have like better stats. Who knows? Maybe she'll learn how to
Jennifer Hale will
survive.
come in. She will be way better than fucking Brochap.
I still think it's fascinating. This game was originally developed in 2012 at the height of Mass Effect Mania, and the two leads is male and female ship.
It's very strange. Oh, Canada.
Yep, oh Canada. Fuck Canada. I like that. I'm getting
Recognize that voice actor.
getting a
there,
negative
the
Canadian.
guy.
He
that
sounded
asshole
like
guy.
Timothy
He sounded
Oliphant to
familiar.
me.
That was what I was
He
thinking. Just
sounded-
like a Timothy Oliphant, but I was like, that's not. That can't
He's
be him.
not. No, they
There's no
didn't
way.
get Timothy Oliphant. I don't even think he's Canadian.
I don't think so either. But it sounded very Timothy Oliphant.
Yeah, he definitely. I was thinking that whole time he was Timothy.
He was
Oliphant.
giving Deadwood. It was
Yeah.
giving Deadwood.
Yeah. We stream every Tuesday, Thursday, and Saturday at 6 to 10 o'clock ish. We have a whole bunch of hosts and a whole bunch of different games we play. I mean, to tell you the type of variety, there's this. Disco Elysium has been being played. A party game was played recently on here. Like, we go all over the place. We have no consistency as to what we actually play, except for the fact that when we play something, we try to get through it as best as we can. Even games that, if you look at our record, we haven't played it in like months and months, maybe even a year, they're still on a list somewhere and have not been forgotten and will be returned to.
There is, in fact, a pending streams list, and it has everything there.
I will continue Sherlock Holmes at some point. I will do that. I will do more Sherlock Holmes games from Frogwares.
Ancient lore.
I will do Sherlock Holmes games from Frogwares.
People have like been born and lived in between times.
I know, that will happen again. It's like, I haven't forgotten Sekiro. I play games that make me want to die all the time, okay?
I mean, that's your fucking.
That's
life.
that's my calling card at this point, is playing games that make me want to die. I play games where I like look at the chat and I hold my hand up to the game. It's like, look at this! Am I insane? Am I insane to think that this is insane? Why do I keep having the games where they have like these insane hoops where it's like it could take 17 years for you to progress?
I don't know.
Why does it keep happening in games that I don't expect it to be an issue? I wouldn't have been able to possibly imagine Long Dark would have an RNG, like, supernatural event that you have to wait to happen before you can progress to the main story. I would not have ever guessed that that would have been an issue.
No, a million monkeys at typewriters would never have written that.
Mm-hmm. And then with Sherlock Holmes, every time I'm like banking, it's like surely this time it'll be better. Each time.
And you have like there's like little sparkles.
There's
that, like,
glimmers!
start, it's like it happens like, oh, if it were like this the whole time, perfect.
There are
perfect.
little bits where like
and then they just step in shit.
where they tell me to do a thing, and it's like I understand what you want me to do, and I did it, and it was like clear, and it was happening, and we move on, and then it becomes insane. And then sometimes they have puzzles that are so insanely hard that I look up the answers and I still don't know what it is. And then they have other times where it's just like, oh, this didn't activate because you were 2 steps away from this other place to activate a cutscene that you couldn't have possibly known that would happen.
Yeah.
That was how it happened in that house. I won't forget that house. There was a house, that Sherlock Holmes game, where I was investigating, and I was like fucking practically bouncing off the walls. And it's like, oh, I didn't stand in this one particular area to activate a little cutscene that activates a thing that allows me to move on. And I was like I was in there for like 25 minutes.
Shit. We suffer.
I just want to cry.
We suffer.
Do we suffer?